Hello, chat. I don't think anybody's here yet. It's too early. But the VOD watchers will know. They will know I said hello to chat, which of course I would. Why wouldn't I? That'd be stupid. Be stupid not to say hello to chat. Anyway, today we are going to be doing a tier 5 not tier 5 infestation, sorry, just a tier 5 with only melee as part of my bingo challenge. I don't know if we might get some other bingo challenges done today. I plan on just going for like 3 or 4 hours. What we get done, we get done. The plan right now is to get the tier 5 No, I keep trying to say tier 5 infestation. Just tier 5. And then get all the injuries, which is going to be a tough one. And once we've done those two, I think... Can I open up my to-do list? I think once we've done that, we can probably switch to a pistols build for a bit to get a toilet pistol. Spec out of that again. And then probably spec into a bartering build. A barter salvage build, so I can just get all the money I need. Knock that one out. And then we have a few sort of like long distance biome related challenges to do. So whatever stream that would be, we would get all the environmental challenges done so I can just go freely into every biome. We can trade with all the traders, and then we can do a cross map well fat, get the 200 aloe, and then try and do the aggro all 4 unique biome zombies at once. I think that's honestly going to be the hardest one, other than the 100% higher or stat bonus, if that makes sense. Because that one is pure RNG. If you think the toilet pistol's bad, the 100% is probably that, and the 4 zombies one are probably going to like take me forever. Probably going to be a really big waste of time. Well, that's what we're going to have to do. Thank you for the hydrate, Kissy. Coffee counts, right? Right, let's switch to the game. It has not found the game. I am recording, thank you, Raven. Ooh, swinging something. Okay, FOV's weird again. Must have taken a screenshot. It does happen. Screenshots look better in smaller FOVs. Remember that, children.
Greetings, Wasteland. Trader Jen's is open for business.
Okay, so evidently I was mid-sell on a bunch of stuff, so let's do that. I'll keep the shotgun. Ooh, that was a weird bit of lag. Am I on Mega Crush? I must have been. I don't know why I would be Mega Crush, but I clearly am. Oh. Let me get my actual money. Sugar Butts and Dukes. We'll sell all this with the awesome sauce boost as well. Awesome sauce. God, you can really tell the fun pimps are old. Plan on selling the irons or combining. There's no real point in combining them. As good as they might be, I'll just sell them, because I'm gonna stick with a steel one, you know? Could make one really good one, but it won't sell for more, is the downside to the magnitude system. It doesn't really account for the boosted stats.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again.
She needs her coffee. Don't even talk to her without her coffee. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot about the sledgehammer embargo she's put in place. She refuses to purchase them from me. She's got too many sledgehammers. Here, have 1 potato. You know what? Fort bites. Good shout. I need those for the... Well, I want those for the PY we're gonna do, because fort bites are just cheese. Has she reset today? What day is it?
Thank you so much.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Hey, come again.
I don't think I need any of this. Okay. Although, an agility mod. I wouldn't really save me anything. Do you have a forgetting elixir? I'll just grab that while I have
Come
such a
back
big
and see me
discount.
sometime.
We'll use that later. Just convenient use of my money. You were on Mega because you ran out of other types of water. I remember now. Thank you, Raven. Right, well in that case, let's go back, actually, to Trader Rect. Because we're going to do this tier 5. And I need to sell off some of this junk I've got and, like, grab a couple of other things. But let's get ready to do that. I put my helmet in the bike. That's not ideal. Anyway. So how we doing, chat? Here we get selling that mod. What mod did I sell? I've been here. The agility head mod. Let me give you a piece of advice here, Raven. If there's something I have done during this stream, I do not remember it, so I don't remember selling that to her. In fact, Raven, that's the very premise of why I pay you to write down what I do. If I could remember, do you think I would be doing that? I don't have the brain space to remember what happens in 4 hours of gameplay. Thank you for the hydrate. It will still be coffee. Hello. Let's see here. Bunch of random bullets. That biome challenge is gonna be so hard. Like getting... Like, can zombies even follow you that far? They probably can't. I might have to, like... I might have to metagame it a little bit. Think of, like, a POI that has a mutated zombie. Or, in fact, mutateds probably aren't even that hard. Like, a POI that has a mutated zombie and a burnt zombie, and then, like, go to the snow in the desert. Like, find one that's on the edge of that and, like, drag them out. So I can have them all aggro me at once. It's gonna be really hard. I'm not looking forward to that. I should make myself some fort base, because I can do it with the campfire, but it's kind of inefficient. I think I have the stuff for it, though. Might need to go hunt some rotten flesh of all things, but we can do that. How goes it, Prebuilt? It's fine. Ah, what just hit me? I was reading chat for 2 seconds. The stream was a little bit later than I intended today, because I had other things to do today. But I didn't want to completely abandon it. Chat, what do you think about, like if I was to put the Nightmare Bingo challenge on hold for a couple of weeks and like just did something else as like a refresher? Because this is probably going to get kind of like dull as we're going around. Only counting the zombies that appear in a specific biome. Lumberjack. Lumberjack isn't a biome specific zombie, it's the Chuck. But yeah, the Chuck, the Rancher, the Mutated, and the Burnt. because I have commissioned a mod that'll be fun for a couple of streams, and I can make a video out of it. And I was like, that would be a good, like, palate cleanser for this obviously ridiculous challenge I've given myself that's going to take way too many streams. Won't be as long as this one. No, it'll be like, for like 7 in-game days. Or like however many attempts it takes me to complete that challenge in 7 in-game days. Be a max of like a couple of weeks. I don't know why you're complaining, Raven. The longer it takes, the more you get. It's me who needs it done quickly. What challenge is he attempting right now? The same one that we've been doing for the past, like, month. That you've been every stream. Regale us with the tale of this mod you speak so eloquently. No. It's not prepared for public consumption. Whale hunting. Gorfang, this is part of the bingo challenge. Have you been here? Do I not say the bingo challenge is enough? Do I need to say it every 15 minutes for people? Because I will, but it'll annoy people. Even for worrying about you and your burnout. Shut up, Raven. You're not my manager. I'm fine. Oh, I wanted to go to Trader Rect first and sell him some junk. Well, you know, I have some food here that's kind of just clogging up my inventory. Let's just put that away. Look at it all. Like 1 stack of everything. Go away. Same goes for like a bunch of ammo. You know, I'll keep the shotgun. Shotguns are good. I wonder if this Trader Rect would like more coolers, but I'm gonna go with probably not and save myself carrying coolers around right now. Oh yes, I need skull crushers. I should have checked Jen for that, but I got distracted. It's fine, we're going to another trader anyway. Why are you here? I'm gonna have to go to 2 Rex to sell all these sledgehammers, I've just realised. The other one's not too far, right? I can deal with that. I might have to buy gas, which might make the trips literally not worth it. But it's fine. We also need to check their vending machines for the skull crushers. Get the sky beam. What's the count on toilets? I think Raven said 208, but we're putting that on hold for a bit. Brother Knuckles is on a 5-stream streak. Wowee. Erect.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Oh, they're so obsessed with coffee, aren't they? Why can I only sell him 1? Why are you like this? I probably already sold him some. Ooh. You know, as tempting as the vehicle adventures are, I kind of don't care that much. Yes, I do. Let me get them. It's fine. Let me just buy them. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Any 100% boosters? I think I looked through these already. Better safe than sorry, though.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip
There's
me.
another skull crusher. I think 3 would be enough. 3 or 4 at most. Oh, I didn't check him for fort base. Hang on. Those are also kind of useful. Four bites? No.
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
Oh, you know what? Give me your fish tacos. They're just like a cheap food item. Give me like some time. Oh, hobo shoot. Even better.
Be careful out there.
That'll just
You wouldn't want
turn
to
off food for a day.
get hurt.
Why am I always damaged? Why do I always seem to be at like 200 health? Doing my part to promote you in the algorithms. I don't... Does Twitch even have an algorithm for you to promote me in? But I appreciate it nonetheless. Oh, there was a chicken. Honestly, the amount of repair kits I go through repairing my vehicles when I stream is insane. Because you're just staring at chat the whole time. And like I've said before, people actually drive doing that. It's insane. With much faster chats than mine too. Absolutely insane. I mostly meant watching the stream on YouTube and Twitch to help the viewer count. Well, I appreciate it. You're supposed to set an example. To whom? Do you have any perk that gives health when holding a melee weapon? No. I think I just keep getting hit by things and forgetting about it. Keep an eye on my health, Raven, and you'll be able to see next time I'm like, why am I down on health again? And you can just see what's happening. Because it has been happening. I'm like 197 health again. Oh, you know what it is? I figured it out, Raven. I've figured it out. Watch. I switch to the Enforcer glasses, and I go down to 200 health. Because I lose Fortitude Mastery. That makes sense. And it doesn't come back, so I've been wasting like 70 health. Oh no, 50 health. It was just that biker's been hitting me. Okay, so we know... Probably just don't bother with these glasses right now. That's fine. I guess I'll just eat another... You know what? Just eat a first aid kit. It's 70 health. We've diagnosed the missing health. It's my helmet is giving me it. Well, that was rude. It just like unsteered me. Because I was going along the curve of the bowl. Hello, Wrecked. Do you have anything
Morning.
good?
If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
I think I'll look through these. Vehicle adventures, nice. What I would really like is if he had some fort bites. No fort bites, unfortunate.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Moonshine would probably be a good, like, backup if, like, things go horribly wrong during the POI. I think I'll buy, like, one as just an emergency, because they're horrible to use on stream as well, because, well, basically, they always cause a blur. There's no way around it.
Thanks, buddy.
Let's just go up to that wrecked as well. Fine, this is the warm-up for the stream anyway. People are still coming in. I think I'm pretty close to getting a motorcycle unlocked, though. Yeah, we need 6 more. That's not too bad. Like, the next trader cycle will probably give me that at worst. Won't that make your gasoline issue worse? I don't care. It'll move faster. This is painful. It just means I'll spend more on gasoline. If I cared about my gasoline issue, I would just get my bicycle. Besides, when we switch to the perception intellect build for salvaging, it won't really matter. Because I'm gonna scrap a shitload of cars for that, so it'll just, you know, catapult me forward. I'm looking at that snow biome right now. I'm trying to see if there's like a Trader Hugh on the edge. Because if we can get to Trader Hugh, we can knock like him off that list. It wouldn't really save me much time, but it would be, you know, a slight dopamine hit. So many stumps you just drove by, I would have stopped and hacked them all. Well, that's just bad time management. Why would I need all these stumps? I have like 10 honey anyway. Plus 4 herbal antibiotics and 2 real antibiotics. And besides, I need an infection again anyway, for the have all injuries challenge. Wish I had a gyrocopter. That would solve all my problems, but it would take a very long time to grind for one. You save honey for the good recipes. I'm never going to craft one of those in this playthrough. I still have never actually crafted one, because, like, when do I ever play long enough to get 100 cooking magazines? This is, like, my longest playthrough since 2.0, I'm pretty sure. It has not been a very enjoyable game in a long time. I'm making my own fun of it with this challenge, though. You don't play in your free time? No. If I'm playing this game, I'm getting paid to play this game. I play fun games in my free time.
Morning.
One must separate the work game from the fun games.
Keep it down.
I've sold you a lot of sledgehammer parts, I see. No, whatever they're called, support bites from him, but he does have some vehicle mags. Well, that's a lot of mods. I probably sold them. Sledgehammers? Okay, recoup a couple of my losses there.
Very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Alright, we only need like 4 vehicle adventures now. That's very manageable. Damn, no luck on the last skull crushers. Might just have to make 2 work. Maybe I'll clear the first, like, I don't know, third or 40% of the POI without it, and then when we get to the end, I'll just spam them. Right, so let's head back to my base. Cook up some fort bites, and then go do the tier 5. I could wait for better armor. I don't care that much, unless just on the off chance. Armor. Now we need 9 more books to get more armor. That's not happening anytime soon. I'll just make it work. Have I been here? No, I haven't. I don't have any lockpicks though. Yeah, I could do, you know, some sledgehammer fuckery, but I don't care that much. There's another police car there, though. Forest police cars are kind of ass anyway, so I'm not gonna, like, break my heart over it, you know? Chat, I was playing Minecraft up until the minute this stream started. That's how I'm time managing today. I was like, I want to play some Minecraft. I have 25 minutes. I'm going to play 24 minutes. Nothing was achieved. I mined like 3 iron, but you know, it was fun. We can make an M60. Might actually start being worthwhile, but I probably still just want to loot one. Vanilla or modded? Lightly modded. I play with a mod pack, or it's not a mod pack, it's just a mod called Farmer's Delight, and it adds a bunch of crops. And I have a mini-map. You played Minecraft over Skyrim? What? What does that mean? Where's that treasure map? Let's grab that on the way back, just while I'm there. You like that Minecraft mod too? Why no fishy mods? Because I'm not you. Thought you were enjoying playing Skyrim. So the thing about that, Brother Knuckles, is I was enjoying playing Skyrim about 3 months ago, and that's where I researched all the videos I'm going to make, and now I'm making the videos. The Skyrim season has passed. I enjoyed it, and now I'm making the content on it. It's a different cycle. While I'm playing, or while I'm making the Skyrim content, I'm actually playing Fallout 3. A lot of pre-planning goes into my non-7 Days to Die content. Months of it. Like, I plan out specifically what all the videos I'm going to make and how I'm going to, like, integrate them together. How I'm going to plan them with shorts and stuff. Might not seem like it, because obviously I've done one Skyrim video, but it's one of 12 that are planned. And I'm going to be doing them at a ratio of 2 to 1. So 2 7 days, 1 Skyrim. Just because Skyrim is such a tough pivot. Because I have like almost no crossover audience, so it's going to be like starting a new channel on my channel, as you can see with the Skyrim video. It's like at 3k views or something depressing, but it's because I have no Skyrim viewers yet. And it's just going to trickle in viewers for a very long time. But as I make more, it'll grow. Just like when you make a new channel. And I didn't feel any particular obligation to actually start a new channel for it, because if I started a new channel for it, I would be sitting with like 100 views. So why not get a few thousand views from my very small crossover audience? And just have a second channel within my channel. Can you beat Fallout 3 if all your stats are set to 1? I have to imagine you can. Probably a video that's been done about 4 million times already, though. I don't have a Miner 69er or any lockpick, so this might be a bit painful. Minecraft content. When I made Minecraft content before, I made one video on it and then I abandoned it because it did poorly. Ironically, it did better than the Skyrim video, but I have more faith in the Skyrim video because it has more actual value. It's just a harder niche to break into. Welcome in, Howling Wolf. Oh yeah, and Many a True Nerd is literally doing that right now. The Worst Wanderer, or whatever it's called. I've never played any Fallout games. If I were to start, which one should I start with? Probably Fallout 4 is the easiest one. But if you're someone who gets overwhelmed by Skyrim, I wouldn't bother with Fallout. Even Fallout 4 is somewhat shallow as it can be at times. There's more going on in that than in Skyrim, so if Skyrim's too overcomplicated, wouldn't. I would really advise against telling a 19-year-old who's never played a Fallout game to start with Fallout 3. That is going to be a painful experience for them. It's like telling an Elder Scrolls, like, Hopi to play Morrowind first. I also really wouldn't recommend 1 or 2 to, like, new players. They're just gonna put you off of it if it's completely, like, against anything you've played before. You might as well play, like, the easy, normal, modern one, and then decide if you want to go back and play the hard ones that are, like, really shit in a lot of ways, but they're, like, good in a lot of other ways. I think when people ask, like, oh, which of this series should I start with, and you pick, like, the best one, but also the one that is most like dragging your testicles across a fucking razor blade, you're setting them up for failure. And Fallout 3 is that Fallout, as well as Fallout 1, 2, New Vegas, or I suppose Tactics or Brotherhood of Steel. At least 3 and New Vegas are in the same genre, yes. Fallout 1 and 2 is... The only reason you should ever play Fallout 1 or 2 are if you already like isometric RPGs, or if you're a massive Fallout fan from the 3D games. If you're just kind of like a casual fan of the 3D games, the RPGs from like 1998 don't have anything for you. They're not going to be a similar experience at all. You're going to be like, oh wow, a Volt Suit, a 10mm pistol, and that's about it. I think I might start doing that unironically though. Someone like asks me like, "Oh, I'm trying to get into Elder Scrolls for Elder Scrolls 6. What one should I start with?" "Oh, you should probably start with Arena." "Yeah, you should probably start with Arena." "Yeah, it's the oldest, but it's the best. You should start with Arena." "Yeah. Yeah, it's all been dog shit since Arena. This is the only real RPG in the series." "Okay, how do I install Arena?" "Fuck if I know." Arena's still fun though. I don't think Arena is honestly fun though. I think Arena's only fun if it's like $19.99 and you haven't played a good game before. I just genuinely don't think Arena is a good game. Same with Daggerfall. Like, oh, procedural generation, how original. And it was when it came out, but like, who gives a shit now? It's not that impressive. It's one of those types of games where the whole thing was the novelty, and then the novelty became kind of the standard, and now it's boring. You must start somewhere early in the Elder Scrolls series. The earliest I would ever recommend is Oblivion. And even then, it's a bit shit in its own way. Just play Skyrim. It's the worst game in the series, but it's also the most actually enjoyable one. Go figure. I should say, worst game in the series so far. There's another one on the horizon, finally. After 15 years, we maybe know the name of the fucking game. Y'all hear about that? Apparently, here's some insider sources, plus, you know, reading a thing from Starfield and doing a little bit of delusion. Apparently it's going to be called Sentinel. Elder Scrolls 6 Sentinel. Neato. Makes sense, because I think it was called Project Guardian as like a code name, which is really funny. They hid it in plain sight there. Right, Fortbytes. I can't wait for Sentinel to come out and just be absolute unadulterated dog shit and nobody plays a Bethesda game again. That's going to be so sick. When they finally prove, without a shadow of a doubt, they are fucking washed. Oh, I need a beaker. Do I have one? I do, nice. I don't think I've ever put a beaker in a campfire before. It just ate it. Why did it just eat it? What? Oh, it takes 10 minutes? Are you absolutely pissing me? ESO is the worst one. ESO doesn't count. It's made by a different studio and it's an MMO. ESO is a very good MMO. It just turns out most Bethesda fans don't want to play an MMO. See also Fallout 76. It's a good MMO. Shit at anything else. Let's just make a... Ah, you need 40, never mind. You know what, I'll hold on to these. Right. You have no faith in games, do you? There hasn't been a good Bethesda game released since Fallout 4, which was 12 years ago. And even then, it was kinda shit. I wouldn't say... No, Fallout 4 is not shit, but it was a downgrade, right? Upgrade in a lot of ways, downgrade in all the ways I would say are actually important. 76 came out, terrible. It's a good MMO now if you want to play it, and you're like into MMOs, and you like Fallout. Fallout 76, perfectly acceptable game in that genre. But at the time, even when it first came out, it was a shit MMO. Like, it was just such a stupid idea to not put NPCs in an RPG MMO. You want your New Vegas remake before stuff starts exploding? No, Raven. See, if Sentinel... Well, first of all, the New Vegas remake will probably come out first, but if Sentinel ends up being terrible, that will only encourage remasters. So you'll be fine, don't worry. It'll only encourage nostalgia baiting. Fallout 76 seems like a worse version of Rust. In what dimension are those two things even comparable? One's an MMORPG, one's a survival game. What? It's gonna take ages. We're just gonna be sat here for 8 minutes talking about fucking mediocre Fallout games while I make some Fortnites. Should have done it off stream, honestly. Oh, so many coolers. I don't know, I think as washed as Bethesda seems, I think they can still make a good Elder Scrolls game. I think they've just been a little bit lost in the sauce, thinking they're the big shit out there. Like, oh, we can just do whatever we want, and we can do, like... We can do 2 experiments in a row and produce absolutely nothing for about 8 years, and people will like us for that. I mean, the PvP aspect, going around collecting things and getting your shit wrecked if you piss off the wrong person. So that's every survival game. But also, you literally don't have to participate in Fallout 76's PvP at all. It's just like, it's consent-based. It's like GTA Online. I got any extra beer? Did I use it all? Let's get some beer. The stamina regen would be intelligent. Mega Crush. Oh, I had a moonshine anyway. You ever played Helldivers 2? I have. I played it when it first came out, when it was good, before they started like doing a million things to it that pissed everybody off. What a glorious like 2 months that was. Let's bring some steroids in case we get, you know, various arm injuries. Honestly, no, we got the first aid kits. Let's just bring the extra stack of those. Never played Skyrim or Elder Scrolls. Well, Skyrim is an Elder Scrolls, but yeah. They got an update. Okay. I haven't played Helldivers 2 since they did the Halo 3 ODST collab, and I played it for like 2 days. I was like, wow, I'll pay $10 to get like an assault rifle in a game I don't play. Don't know why I did that, but you know. Nostalgia, I guess. Oh, do I have actual lockpicks anywhere? Because that would be useful. Or did I spend them all? You know, I could probably craft some. Probably craft a shitload of them, actually. Don't mind me just clicking 50 times. This is another thing I don't think I've ever actually done in this game before, is crafting lockpicks. Such a consumer. Didn't you also buy it and you don't even care about Halo? There we go, and then let's spam out some lockpicks. Shame I can't make the stacks, but let's do that. Oh, we used all that. Let's put that away. Ah, no. I had no idea you could opt out of the PvP in 76. All you have to do is not return fire, and that's it. Just loot the guns off studs. I mean, that's pretty smart. That's pretty smart, yeah. Where's my... I'm not going to bother with the Warp Purifier Helmet mod. I need to keep my Fortitude mod on forever now. I'm just stuck with it to keep my thing going. Let's just get like some whatever foods I can just spam eat if I need to while I'm in there. Any fort bites? Not yet. Yeah, the thing about Bethesda games and the thing that makes me afraid for Sentinel is Bethesda has realized that the real money is in selling paid mods. Because it's probably made them more money than any game sales in the past 10 years. Because obviously Fallout 76 kind of sold like shit, and so did Starfield. And Starfield was like this lovely empty game where you could put so much modding into it, and they could sell you the mods. They could sell you the mods to their own bland dog shit game. Hopefully they realized with Starfield, though, that it helps to have a good game to sell the mods for, rather than having a shit game that needs the mods to even be good. Hopefully they've realized that, and they make Sentinel good. Or at the very least, hopefully they maybe care about Sentinel enough to make it good. Also, Carla was asking what block this is. It is scaffolding plank supported. Give me my fort bites. 3 more minutes. What can we talk about, chat? But hopefully 76 and the failure of Starfield has shown them that actually they need to make good games. Hopefully. I think Starfield is an interesting game. Not to play, obviously it's dog shit to play, but it's an interesting game from the standpoint of like what it means for future Fallout and Elder Scrolls games. That shipbuilding mechanic is definitely coming back in something. They didn't just make that for a little experimental game they weren't sure wasn't going to sell well. That's definitely planning for a mechanic in something. And I wouldn't be surprised if it ships like naval with sails ships. In Sentinel, as we're calling it, Elder Scrolls 6. Because obviously, Hammerfell, High Rock, and like the islands around it is like just complete bait for like a pirate ship type game. Is this done yet? Yeah, so there's a lot of like sailing culture in that part of the Elder Scrolls universe, so it would make a lot of sense, because I think Todd Howard like fucking 8 years ago said the technology wasn't there yet, and I could actually see Starfield being the tech test for ships in an Elder Scrolls game. Like the idea of having these really big open spaces, maybe with procedurally generated islands as well, and having like ship customization, and like having a proper drivable vehicle in the creation engine, which is obviously not a thing other than horses, I guess. But horses are just an NPC you stand on top of. But then again, what would Starfield ships be, really? I bet they are the same thing. Sailing will require actual open waters instead of a loading screen. I mean, not really, if you think about it, right? One solar system in Starfield, it doesn't have a loading screen, and that is probably big enough to cover all the water you need in an Elder Scrolls game. For proper piracy, you need cannons. I think there are cannons in the Elder Scrolls universe, but also, who cares? This is a universe with magic. That's what you want, cannons. You could fire a cannonball from your hand. Yeah, I think they're gonna use the mechanics they created for Starfield in Elder Scrolls 6. And that's probably why they like did it in that order. You have guns in Skyrim. Don't you remind me of that fucking stupid ass mod. I'll go on a fucking rant again. Wasn't there a train or something in a Fallout game that's literally just an NPC wearing a train helmet? Yes, that was in Fallout 3 Broken Steel. The presidential train or whatever it was called was just a guy wearing a train for a helmet, and he just ran invisibly under the ground, moving you around. Can't wait to get like a water walking enchantment in Sentinel and just never use the ships. Because I'm just not infected with like Black Flag nostalgia. That's where it all stems from. That's why everybody wants to use a pirate ship. That's why Windrose, Sea of Thieves, that other one that was like Sea of Thieves but wasn't Sea of Thieves. They all exist because people just want to play Black Flag again. And I just never played Black Flag because I don't care about pirates. I hope the ships aren't too necessary in Sentinel, otherwise I'm gonna have a really boring time. I had a really boring time in Starfield because the ships were too necessary, actually. Wait, did I bring Skull Crushers? Good, good. Just be sure of that. I think you can play Windrose solo. I did it, it was decently fun. I just never, for some reason, like when I did Windrose, it seemed like a sponsored video where I played it once and I was like, yeah, I'm never touching that again. I actually did just try it and enjoy it, but I didn't enjoy it enough to go back and make another video on it. Weirdly. I do kind of hate that it's been 15 years since the last Elder Scrolls game, and we can basically color by numbers like what Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be. You're going to spawn in as a prisoner. You're going to be on some dangerous place in the Alakir Desert about to be executed. Something's going to interrupt the execution. You're going to go on an adventure, and then you're going to discover that you're the aspect of Hunding, and you're gonna learn how to do sword singing, which is very different from shouting in Skyrim, because it's swords instead of shouting. And then you're going to defeat some big evil, and you're gonna be the aspect of Hunding, and there's gonna be like a political intrigue plot line about the Aldmeri Dominion, and it's gonna be a whole thing, and they're probably gonna bait Elder Scrolls 7 and not actually pay off what's happening with the Aldmeri Dominion. And also the Dark Brotherhood will be there, and the Thieves Guild will be there, and the Fighters Guild equivalents will be there, and the Mages Guild equivalents will be there. And it will be not as fun as you would hope. Will there be racism? Well, it's an Elder Scrolls game, of course there is. Don't forget about the Bards College. I don't think they're even going to give us an equivalent to that, to be honest. And the Dark Brotherhood questline will once again be the best written story in that game. Yes, which is like being like the most healthy fry in a McDonald's meal, you know? It's all dog shit. Bethesda cannot write a good quest line, at least in an Elder Scrolls game, to save their lives. They put like 4 or 5 good actual quests in those games and save all the brain power for Fallout games. Where's the actual entrance to this POI? Have I ever done hybrid mining? This is gonna go so badly. Wowie. I think Oblivion had a fantastic Dark Brotherhood questline. Well, I've done it a few times and I couldn't tell you a single piece of information about it, which tells me it's probably forgettable, by definition. And I know Skyrim's Dark Brotherhood questline isn't all that much to write home about. IMO. You could tell they at least tried, though. I think every questline in Elder Scrolls 6 is probably just going to be a repeat of the Companion's questline, which I notoriously despise because it's such a dog shit questline. So is the fucking Mages Guild, or College of Winterhold. Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood are, like, acceptable. I don't have many complaints, they're just nothing special. You'd think I hate these games the way I talk about them. I actually do like the games, it's just the quests are not the strength of these RPGs for some reason. The real quest is whatever you make up in your head, because you're probably more creative than everybody at Bethesda. If you want good quest lines, you have to wait for the 2 big story DLCs they do for every game. Although they do have a habit of doing the exact same thing for every game. Picture this, okay? You're playing a Bethesda game. And it's a Fallout game, specifically. In the DLC, you go to, like, a swampy marshland, sort of off the coast of the main game. And there you will find a religious cult, and locals who have gone kind of insane and have turned kind of cannibalistic. You will also find a secret underground lab, and you will find robots that mind control people. And the other DLC is you will go to a place very far away from the main storyline via a train or a train track, and in there you will find a bunch of people who have been enslaved by raiders. And you will either help them, or you will help the raiders. Now, which of 2 Bethesda Fallout games was I referring to? Oh, really? An abrasion already? Fuck me, I guess. If you answered both Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, you are indeed correct. Because that is the plot of Point Lookout in Far Harbor and the Pit in Nuka World. What the fuck? Oh, there was spikes. Okay. Hey. That's annoying. Oh, just attack me. They're so annoying. They're so annoying. I didn't say Point Lookout, the Pit, Nuka World, and Far Harbor were bad. I just said they are the same thing. Literally the same premise. That one's in a theme park. Oh, now it wants to attack me. What? Where did 4 of you come? Why is there rad vultures? I'm so confused. God, the vultures are so annoying. How many of these is it going to spawn? That's another 3 it just spawned on me. What the fuck? I'm genuinely confused. Whoa. A vulture spawn vent? That is absolutely anal. What a fucky area. Ah! Anything good in here? Ooh, a med pack. Bethesda's at least less repetitive. They're, I guess, Elder Scrolls DLCs. Although Morrowind and Skyrim do literally have the same DLC where you go to Solstheim and do like basically the same thing. Guess there's mines over there. Let's see, what are the DLCs for Oblivion? That aren't like just glorified Creation Club content like 20 years ago. There's Shivering Isles. Okay, so you go to a weird place and you do some shit for a Daedric Prince. We have that in Skyrim as well. And then what was the other story DLC? Knights of the Nine? What happened in Knights of the Nine? I couldn't tell you what happened in Knights of the Nine. Is it comparable at all with Dawnguard? I guess, like, you know, an order of holy warriors tries to do something. That kind of is comparable, actually. I don't think I want to go down there, but I think I have to. And indeed, I believe... Oh no, the Soul Cairn wasn't used in a DLC for another Elder Scrolls game. It was the setting of one of the Elder Scrolls games. What about the Dragonborn DLC? That was the one with Solstheim. Where are these zombies? Where am I meant to go? Oh, further down? Ah, that makes sense. I didn't fort bite up. Well, that was silly of me. Let me do that. You know, I didn't bring a huge amount of water. I have to be careful with this. The Mega Crush will have my back, though. Hopefully. I honestly wouldn't be, like, surprised if Elder Scrolls 6 had, like, the same DLC repeats that they do for Fallout. Like, if there was just a DLC where you go to Solstheim again. Or, there's, like, another Vampire Slayer DLC. So, like, well, it worked the first time, why change it? Frame drops my end or the game. The game isn't having any problems for me, so let me know. Let me have a look here. YouTube, no, it says excellent quality, so it shouldn't be having any issues. Did I miss something back here? Oh, guess I'm swinging. Is it not? I don't think I've done this POI before. That's going to be like a liability. Maybe that worked. This is going to be troublesome, I think, because I've never done this one before. I don't know what's coming. Ooh, vehicle adventures, nice. 3 more. You know, I should focus on killing shit because I got all these effects going. Let's just forget looting right now. Hello, any zombies? Hang on, books. We like books. Do you think the smithing loop in Skyrim is cheese? Well, when you say the smithing loop, do you mean the restoration loop? Because smithing itself, I don't think, is a problem. But the alchemy enchanting restoration bug exploit is cheese. If you can find yourself getting 10,000 bonus health from an item, it's cheese. But I think if you're just like making good weapons with smithing, that's fine. Even if you're like, oh, I'm going to make a good potion, and then I'm going to make a good enchantment, it caps out naturally if you don't use Fortify Restoration. I think it does make the game boring, though. I tend not to use it unless I'm playing ridiculous difficulties. Well, ridiculous difficulties. Pretty much only Master would make... not Master, sorry, Legendary would make me do that. I don't really... I guess we'll just get some armor perks. That makes sense. Two spots in this where they're going to spawn waves? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just run around. It'll all just help me get all the injuries at once anyway. I do have to survive it, though, as part of that challenge. And indeed, in case it wasn't clear, I do have to survive this as well for it to count as clearing it. I have to choose a different one if I don't. I just kind of thought that would be implied, but I realized it might not be implied. Okay. Are we fighting? Are we doing a wave defense now? What's happening? Oh, hello. Oh, a chuck. That's fun. Bro just de-legged his friend with a rock. Ooh, shit. That thing has homing properties, I swear. That was a fuck up. Oh, not the stun. Not the stun. There's another chuck back there. He's chucking rocks at me. OMG, is that what they call him that? Get out of there. It's really annoying. Oh shit. These chucks are something else. And they really introduce an element of like dodgeball into the game that I didn't really think I needed, but you know. Oh, he's a feral. Okay, careful with this guy. Oh, there's so many of you. Chuck specifically. Oh well, rude. But we can use this to go outside, I guess. I don't have to stay in the inside. Whoop. Give me your health. The amount of friendly fire. Ah, I keep missing. My timing's off on the sledgehammer. There we go. Ah. Can I stop being trash? Fucking hell. I actually can't stop being trash. Oh, sprained arm, lovely. Oh no, sprained leg, I can work with that, that's fine. Oh, stamina, okay, hang on. I actually ran out of stamina for a second, give me a moment. Let me just eat a first aid kit. Keep my health managed. Oh, it's an infernal chuck, Jesus Christ. I was too busy looking at that rock there. Who invited the infernal chucks? Woo! Let me do this. What's he doing here? That's fine. Let's just methodically, deal with this. Very methodically. Very methodically. Is he just, like, not slowing down? Or not, like, slowing down, but is he just matching my speed? It's fucked up if so. Let me get up here. Oh, these chucks, man. They're such a shit enemy. Here we go. Go around this corner. Take a survey of my situation. Oh, there's two of them. There's actually no cooldown on the chuck. That's actually so annoying. Genuinely, like, what are you doing, Fun Pimps? How do you add this to your game and go like, yeah, that's fun. That's an enjoyable mechanic. Of course, I don't have enough range to deal with any of them. Ow. Then turn. And then swing. And then turn. And then swing. Pop over here. This is just going to be like management for these. Unfortunately, I don't have a rad remover, so they're just going to be like troublesome. Ah, I mistimed that. Right, I'm going to do something else. Hang on. I have a plan. Let me just get some stamina back. Right. If we're going to take these down, we're going to need skull crushers. They just don't do enough damage. I can hear at least 2 more chucks. This is unreal. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold still. Okay. Okay, they're like no longer aggro to me. I can use that to my advantage. Because they're the only real problem right now is just infernals and infernal chucks in particular. So like, if I just pick off the other ones, we're good. And then I can just slowly 1v1 those. Did I take both my skull crushers? Yeah. Ooh, that could have been bad. Why is there radiation? Oh, of course there's a chuck. There's always a fucking chuck. Cannot stand still. You know, would have been really good right now. Where is the rat barrels? What would have been good right now, though, is pack mule. That would just save me a bunch of health. Should have thought of that. If we get any skill points throughout this, I'm going to dump them in that, I think. Ow. Oh. Thought you sounded really loud. The armor piece is broken. Yeah, let's repair that. Re-equip it. There we go. Another chuck. Where is he? Infernal up there. Come on. Fight me 1v1. I can probably deal with it. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. The fucking camera yanks are the real problem. There we go. One down. It only takes a few hits to kill them, but the fucking way it chucks your camera around. Haha, chuck. It's the worst. Okay. Ow. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Broken leg is so annoying. Or, sprained leg. We got another fort bite. Damn, no, I'm down to the last 5 minutes. Can't thought he was gonna be right there. He wasn't. I want to go find that other chuck before I lose all my bonuses. Ah, rad barrels. It is. Where is he? Did he jump down? Oh, he did. Right. Do that to you. Does that slow you at all? Nah, I don't think it did. Ah. Really quite annoyed with this man right now. There we go. It's the headshots I need to get, but he has such a stumpy head. It's easy to hit like his shoulder. Wish I had Mega Crush again. Alright, where's the end area of this place? I want to get to it, like, now. Oh, good to know. I don't think I brought money. No. Beer. And how long does Moonshine last? A minute. Okay, so that's like... Ah! I need to stop doing that. Wait, so I know there's like 2 tunnels. There's this room back there. And then there's like a room over here. Which is like... Oh, it's been so... I think I've done this POI once ever. So I'm just like confused. I think where I need to go is like into these mines over here. Let's go aggravate the zombies. That's going to open behind me. Such a range on that. Okay. The radiation needs to fuck off. Okay. I have a plan. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna use one of my moonshines. This is gonna be bad for you to watch. That's actually not too horrible. Which one am I supposed to hit? There we go. Double breaks. How rude of you. Just get away from that. Treat that. That'll help. This is actually quite hard to line up. Hit the one in the middle. Oh, it's irradiated, okay. These are a bit scary when they're reds. See another one coming too. Oh, my eyes, they're back. Bro, he's breakdancing. Come here. Turn over, my god. So many ones that are like deliberately hard to headshot. They're so annoying. Okay, well that's gonna slow my DPS considerably. Good. I got a skill point, right. Give me that pack mule. Give me that little chance to just dodge a hit. Is the PI going? Not amazingly. I got a pack mule and radiation. How long is this taking so far? I actually don't know. Not, like, ridiculously long, I don't think. Oh, nice 4 bites. I'm gonna be so dehydrated. My stamina's gonna be fucked. Give me the next one. I don't care about camping these because they're actually alive, unlike the ones in that other POI. Are we done? Right. Where's the end loop for this POI? Because I know the hard part isn't even over yet. Which is horrifying. These fucking barrels, man. Get to fuck. Such an annoying mechanic to put in your game. Is this the end loop? Oh no, I'm just back here. Oh, I don't know my way around this POI. I thought this was the other one. I thought this was Korea Rockworks. Where's the end loop for this POI? That's the real problem I'm having now. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Somewhere in here, maybe? That looks promising. Hang on. Got no stamina left. Take a vitamin and drink from a puddle. It still does health damage, but you are absolutely right, because I can still use that to my advantage. Because I can just, like, spam a first aid kit or whatever. I saw a puddle around here. Was it in here? Yeah. I had a fucking bucket on me. I forgot about that. Okay, so we still take the health damage. I can tank the health damage. With minimal concern, to be honest. Just eat a first aid kit. I have billions of them. Right. I think the loot is on the center of that open place. So is there any more enemies for me to kill, or what? Let's have a look around. If it's outside, then we might be done, but I feel like there's more. Did I do it? Is this it? I don't actually have a clear job for it, so I don't know. I'm not gonna fuss over, like, a few enemies. But I want to have, like, done all the rooms, all the significant hard rooms, you know? Outside elevated. Maybe if I go outside and get to the end loop, it'll trigger them. Okay. Is this it? Can any hybrid mining experts out there know, is this all the zombies? Have I done it? A bit anticlimactic. I thought there was another room, but I think I'm thinking of the other place. Another bloody pistol. Any hybrid miners in chat? Question mark. I feel like this is it. I feel like this is it. Oh, I did it. Well, that was anticlimactic. We did it. Yay! I was really expecting, like, one more unbelievably hard room, but no, that was it. The central area is the hard room. I see. Well, that makes sense why it was so hard then. I thought I had another area to go through. Yeah, I guess that is all it, because it's just this. Excellent. Well, I'm not going to complain about it being easier than I expected. Huzzah! Yeah, I think I've hit all the rooms. I'll have a quick scout through, you know. Do my due diligence, as they say. They do not say that, just to be clear. I really did think there was another big room, but no. It's all just the middle area. Which, in retrospect, was very hazardous for me to do that then, because I just went in there with my dick out. I was not prepped for anything. I was like, yeah, whatever. The middle area, I'm more worried about the end area. We did it. Feels like there might be a wandering horde coming in, though. Ah! Right, let's go up and deal with those real quick. Let's never do this again. I agree. More rad barrels. Hello, wandering horde. Go in the hole. Is there anything for me in here? There is. Zombies. Oh, that's rude. Right then, well, I have one other thing I would like to do before I get rid of, like, all my perks and stuff. We need an infection, we need an abrasion, we need a deep laceration, we need a concussion. And we probably need to get bleeding. Do we care about bleeding? I'm probably not going to care about bleeding. So, concussion, oh, we need fatigue. Hang on, let me... Concussion, fatigue, abrasion, laceration, infection. Am I missing one? Come hit me. There we go. Hopefully he survives that so he can punch me. He would be a very nice controllable zombie, actually. Because he doesn't do much damage, but he'll do crits. Do you need both breaks? I have both the breaks. They're both there. They can be treated. Nobody said they weren't allowed to be treated. A weird sound effect. Let me use the first aid kit first so I can keep healing without treating an abrasion or a laceration. Here's the abrasion. There's the laceration and the bleeding. Give me the fatigue. Give me the infection. There's a stun. It didn't give me a concussion though, unfortunately. What is that sound effect? Feels like he's punching a plank of wood. Give me a second. Another stun, no luck there. Okay, I'm gonna run away from him for a little bit, just while I get health back. Ah! Right. I didn't really get any health back from that, did I? Right, let's kill him. Fine. Hey, my laceration went away. Why come? Oh, you're right, I'm not going to get fatigue with the vitamin still on. That's the thing, right? Yeah. Oh, well, it's disease resist. Yeah, fatigue. So we can't do that one. We'll just wait. We'll just take a minute. I didn't use the medkit though. I used the medkit before I used the abrasion. If you heal, you won't. You still have the abrasion. I'll still have the abrasion. It'll be treated though, and it'll heal very quickly. But an abrasion's a really quick one to get anyway, so I'm not gonna fuss over that actually. Yeah, I forgot vitamins protect against fatigue. I thought that was only dysentery and infections. Oh, of course, infections. I didn't think about that. I guess we just wait 5 minutes. Well, I could go get the end loot. The broken arm and leg are gonna be here for 20 minutes, so the hardest one to like manage is already doing its thing. Did I not bring the lockpicks I crafted? Fuck's sake. I have the broken legs and the broken arms. Are people blind? They're there. Look at the screen. Wait. You have to be careful using this because it'll heal my injuries faster. We don't want that. You know what, I'm also going to just spam some food right now. Oh, this had water in it? I forgot miso soup had water in it. Ugh, my coffee went cold because I didn't use the magic cup. How sad. 30 pence wasted. Nah, probably like 10 pence. There we go, that'll probably be enough food. Right, let's bash this open. Oh, I forgot to mark this off. So we did it. We did a tier 5 without dying with melee only. There we go. Now we need to get all the injuries, basically, because that's going to be the easiest one to get while I'm in this build. The type of soup doesn't have a liquid. I'm pretty sure soups in this game sometimes don't have liquids. Why do you want the injuries for the challenge? This is painful with a broken arm, isn't it? Should have brought the lockpicks. Just completely forgot I was making them. I'm gonna keep jumping just to keep my fucking injury. You know, for the same reason, I'm gonna power attack. I'm gonna just keep making my leg and arm worse while I wait for the fatigue thing to go away. There we go, finally. Oh, one more swing for the road. That's mid. What do we have here? Dart trap bundle? Okay, I could sell those, I suppose. I have to make a slow walk back to my mini bike real quick. How's it going? Pretty well. We got the tier 5 melee challenge done. Now I have to get every injury in the game. I'm not going to include stuns specifically because they last like 10 seconds. If we get a concussion, we have proved that we had a stun. Same with lacerations, honestly. Like, I don't really care for making sure the bleed and the stun happen at the same time. That's just really annoying. If we get the major critical injuries, what about the pistol? We're putting that on hold for a second because we discovered, or I was told yesterday by, I forgot the name already, but someone will remember it. I'll have it in the script of the main video once I make it, and they will get their recognition. I think it was, I want to say it was someone called Kale or something. But they told us that Gunslinger does work on pistols, and they showed me how it is in the code. It was not you. It was someone yesterday. With a clippy profile picture. Kale82, that's who it was. Yeah, they enlightened me to the fact that I can actually use Gunslinger to improve the toilet chances. So I suspended all toilet operations on that front. Because why search another 1,000 toilets when I could search 100 more, you know? That made sense. So we're doing some other challenges just while I have this build, because I don't want to go 50 billion points into guns while I'm actually doing a bunch of endurance-based challenges, you know? What about rads or dysentery? Nah. Those are... Rads is a temporary condition, and I could do it arbitrarily while standing... You know what? Let's do the rads. I'll just do it in here at some point. But dysentery is a disease. I don't count that as an injury. How did I word it specifically? Every injury, yeah, no, I don't count dysentery as an injury. That's... Again, it's another one that would be trivial to get anyway, so I don't care that much. Right, is there a zombie around here? Because my... What do you call it? It's about to run out. Zombies... Hello. You weren't efficient enough doing it? Well, I'd like to see you try. You think I came in here with a plan? No, I came in here to just be funny for some streams. Is that a zombie over there? I need to find a zombie in here. Honestly, fuck the rads, I don't care. I was prepared to accept the rads when I thought there was a zombie in here, but I think I killed every single one of them. You show us your graphic settings? They're on like medium or something, I don't know. Ultra maybe? And to vent about why games are bad. Indeed, that's what streaming's for. Alright, come and hit me. Ow. Wait, let me first do the first aid kit so I have healing during it. You're not doing your best? Who are you to say I'm not doing my best? You don't know. You could be trying really hard. Mind your own business. Hope I don't die of infection before getting all the other injuries. Why is he doing so much damage? Hang on. What? Is my armor completely fucked? Let me repair my armor. So we've got the abrasion and the infection, the 2 broken limbs. Just need fatigue and a concussion. Concussion's gonna be the tough one. Oh, you know what? I'm stun resistant with this on. We should probably switch to another headgear. Although it hasn't seemed to help me that much, to be completely honest. Oh, I took off the fucking fortitude bonus. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go find another zombie to beat me up a bit. Isn't it Blood Moon tonight? Yes, you said that like 3 times. I don't care. I can see the red. It's fine. Let me go find a place to get beat up closer to my base, maybe. Of course, when you want an injury, they never come. Typical, huh? Typical. You're trying to get every injury, and the game's just like, nah, you got infinite critical resist, bro. Oh, we're having a YouTube quality issue. I don't think it's my internet as it often is because I switched to Ethernet. So hopefully it figures it out before I get back to base. See what that's about? Maybe? Any issues on the YouTube or Twitch side? They could just be yapping to me. Dogs have more chance to do injuries and less damage. I don't think they do less damage, but they do have more chance to do injuries, you're right. But where can I find a dog? Or a vulture, that would also work. That's right, let's have a looky. See what's going on here. 6K bitrate, no issues on my end. What's going on here? What's going on here? Twitch is having a moment, but not the same moment that YouTube is. Let me refresh my Twitch stream real quick. Everything look normal on Twitch? It's buffering more. See, it says excellent quality on Twitch, but YouTube is saying poor. Oh, it's saying keyframe frequency. Why are you telling me that now? I've been streaming on the exact same settings for ages. You tell me keyframe frequency's too low? I think you're lying to me, YouTube. Let me see if I can fix that midstream, though. Keyframe frequency. Where does that live again? Stream, no, output. Keyframe interval is 0. You saying it's less than 6? Oh, wait, hang on. OBS is telling me now that there is a bitrate issue. Let's see. Why are you trying to send 20,000 kilobytes per second? What? It's meant to be 6K. Are you having a mental breakdown here, OBS? Oh, wait, I think it was when I opened my settings there, it just did that. Right, I tell you what, I'll stop recording. We'll see if that fixes it. I can always just download the VOD. That's fine. Let's give it a couple of minutes more, because I've just changed settings. It'll take a minute to refresh. Or in fact, give me 2 seconds here, YouTube. Refresh the old stream here. That helps, indeed. The thing is, as well, is Twitch is telling me it's excellent quality. Which is really weird. Why? But why? Why is this decided to happen? Did my fucking Wi-Fi just shit the bed? Could have been my Wi-Fi shit in the bed. Oh, I see who's responsible for this. My VPN thought it was allowed to stay on while I was streaming, and it's not. We may have a brief disconnect. Please wait 1 moment. My VPN thinks it's allowed to exist when I told it to turn it off. Just call it a bio break, you know? There we go. That seems to have fixed it. If you're having trouble, still refresh your streams, and we shall continue. Ah! Small fucking bump. What's this? Oh, nice. Let me just switch it back over to my analytics. There we go. It's more useful than seeing like YouTube telling me everything's fine. I've restarted my recording. If it breaks again, I'll turn it back off, but I think it was the VPN limiting me. Whoa. Hello, good sir. Would you like to beat the shit out of me? Because I'm on a bit of a time crunch. Ow. I'm really surprised he's even doing 10 damage. What dreadful luck. I got the bleed, but no laceration. Should I add that to the starter stream checklist? As if you give me a checklist. We can get another abrasion very easily. I'm not worried about like losing that one all over again. If I can sneeze in the wrong direction, you get an abrasion in this game. Where can I find some dogs? If the trailer park... Hang on, there is a trailer park over here. I don't know if it's... Don't concussions work better if they hit the back of your head? No, I don't think the game has that mechanic. Concussions just happen 50% of the time when you get a stun. And annoyingly, I have a stun resistance helmet, but I can't take it off right now. I still get plenty of stuns. Let's see if the dog's in town. Hello? Nah, it hasn't respawned yet. Unfortunate. Still, we have another 2 hours of this stream, so it doesn't really matter. Where was that using as a horde base again? Something up here. Oh, all those cabinets, right. There is not a pawn shop in town, I don't think. Not that I recall. This maybe respawned its dog? Could be worth a quick look. Oh. Nah, the respawn mechanics are ass in this game. Like, if you sniff a PY in 7 days, it completely resets it. You just use traders, maybe. And this place sometimes has a vulture and a dog. Have they respawned? No. Oh, I live down here. I might just reset my injuries, because it's not hard to get injured in this game, so it doesn't really matter. And start from afresh, you know? I need to get a helmet that isn't stun resistant so I can get more concussions. Guess we could switch to these for a time. Not very good, but that's probably for the best. Gun? Question mark? Gun? Anybody got a gun? Oh, equipment. Silly me. Some mods. Some food. Let's treat my infection. I have so much stuff to do, it doesn't matter. And let me keep splints on me, so if I get the leg injury, I can heal it, but I heal it slower. And then ammo crafting. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Give me that. Excuse me. Give me that. Ammo crafting. There we go. And then the retracting stock can go in here as well. Keep all those. Cool. Oh, let me grab a custom thing. Have I got any heavy armor on, actually? No, I'm fully light armored right now, so never mind. We're switching to heavy armor, but it's not going to really matter. Because I'm going to respec after I get all these injuries into an agility build, so... yeah. Questionable utility. Grab some water. Grab some bonus foods. Yeah, chicken soup will do. Take the lockpicks. I mean, I will, but I'm not going to use them right now. Okay. Oh, let me do this. Okay, give me 2 seconds, chat. I just need to go close a window. I will give you the intermission screen. How do I start this timer again? I don't actually remember. Wait a minute. I will need to re-Google how to start the timer, but I'll be back in a second. Back. What do you think a splint tastes like? It tastes like wood. Like a popsicle stick type deal. You know? I got a water purifier helmet mod. There we go. Must have turned my DPI down. That's annoying. There we go. Let me just devour this a little bit. And then I need some meds. Let's just do this. I have loads of these. But larger? Yeah, I imagine so. What have we got to deal with the horde? Have I got plenty of ammo? Let's just grab all my 7.62. I don't care. I'm not planning for the future here. A few pipe bombs. Wish I had more, but I don't. Weirdly, I'm still using a pipe machine gun, but it's like, honestly, not even bad. If we look at its stats, it's basically a fucking tack rifle. If I was doing a real playthrough, I'd probably care more, but because it doesn't really matter, like, I guess, how long it takes. What am I trying to say? Like, it doesn't really matter if on day 50 I don't have a good gun, because it's not going to go to day 70, hopefully. So we still have like a day here. I won't go straight to the horde base, but I have got all my stuff for it. Let me just maybe dump it in the bike. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go take a quest from Rect. See if we can get somewhere with a dog. Possibly. I don't want to get the diseases and stuff before the horde, but if he's got a job, I can take it, hold it, and go do another trader Rect. Oh, to be a termite. That's so you coded, Raven. So let me take a look here really quickly. Collect 200 aloe. Yes, that one would probably be quite relatively easy. And getting every injury at once is relatively easy. So we're like 1, 2, 3, or sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're halfway on the bingo. And I think it's going to get faster. I think we've done the heavy lifting so far. I would like to get a better machine gun before we go to, like, the desert or something.
Jackass, what do you want?
Ranger stations. Let's take Hyde Residence. Tier 3, we can get some good stuff for it.
Work with you, but it would be a lie.
You think wood tastes differently to termites? I don't know if it has a taste at all to termites. I don't know if that scale of creature has taste buds, Raven. But I'm not an expert, I'm going to be honest. Just paper. Oh, do we lock that slow? What the fuck? Okay. In we go. Even if there's a dog in here, I'm not really going to care that much. I'm just going to focus on getting some jobs done. Toilet. 209, I believe. Oh, I completely missed. Rude. Why did that do 20? Oh, he's a feral. I was gonna say. That's too much damage. But no, a feral makes sense. Okay. We completed a book series there. I didn't actually look and see what it was. 210. No pistol, but I'm not really putting any hopes into that until we get a gunslinger. Although we did find the, what's it called? The toilet knife, which is the exact same chance as the pistol. So it is still a possibility. It's just, yeah, I'm not going to fuss about it. Ow. Rude. Oh, hello. Any 100%ers? No. That, I think that is going to be like one of the harder challenges. That and the biome challenge is going to be the real issue here. Stop swinging my camera. I hate that effect so much. Just let me fucking aim. The amount of stupid shit they've had to put in this game to try and make it harder is so annoying. Anything but like put interesting enemies in the game. Or, you know, limit the availability of certain things. Structural brace. Oh, finally an armor book. I've only put, 2 points into heavy armor. You'd think I'd have them by now. Oh yeah, I got lockpicks. Let's take those. What video am I working on next? I think I'm doing a tips video again. I've got it recorded. I just haven't gotten around to editing it. Oh, a beaker. Nice. And then it's another Skyrim video, I think. Just another tips video of the same style as the last one. Oh, another armor book. Okay. Well, no toilet luck, but again, very little faith in that in the first place. There we go. Honestly, chat, I'm kind of like wondering if I should really respec. Because the strength fortitude build is working really, really well. Maybe I should just get more skill points and dump them into pistols. I mean, I don't know. To get the challenge done faster, I probably should. Consider streaming Skyrim. Not until I have a decent viewer base for it. There's no point.
Afternoon.
Ah, steel.
If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount.
I'll take Ranger Station Gold.
You better not fuck this up.
Because if I was to go live to Skyrim right now, I'd have like 20 viewers, and that's just useless. I might as well just not stream at that point. So I'll build up my audience first before doing Skyrim streams. But these 7 Days to Die streams, they're a facade. They're not really streams. They're recording sessions for bigger videos. Golf like the camp? Yes. From the hit 2011 game Fallout New Vegas. Or 2010, I think. 2011 is Skyrim. God, imagine that. Imagine being there, right? 2008, boom, Fallout 3. 2009, the Fallout 3 DLCs. 2010, Fallout New Vegas. 2011, the Fallout New Vegas DLCs. 2011, the other half, Skyrim. 2012, the Skyrim DLCs. Bethesda fans were eating good. And then, honestly, it was like 3 more years until Fallout 4, and then nothing. Nothing has happened since. Well, there was the Fallout 4 DLCs, I suppose. Let me just eat a first aid kit for the sake of it. We had Skyrim again. Some point around like 2015, every game developer on the planet decided that games take 10 years to make. And I wish they fucking wouldn't. Or it was either every game takes 10 years to make or every game makes 20 minutes to make, and we're going to put out one of them every year. That's the 2 types of games you get now. And also everybody wanted to just be experimental instead of just doing the shit that actually like worked. We don't want to get stale. Oh, you got pretty fucking stale without a game in 10 years. You fucking idiots. We don't want our games to get stale. I'm very bored of Skyrim. Please release another one. It has been 15 years. The game is stale. I'd rather a stale game came out than be stuck with the same stale game for 15 years. But yeah, Starfield DLC happened and nobody gave a shit. You're not gonna polish that turd, Bethesda. Toilet 211. Meds. Oh, you were hiding right there. Okay, not what I was trying to do, but I'll take it. Armor book, nice. Nope. Is this 212? And then 213? Oh, I didn't see him because of the hammer taking up half my screen. Single armor pocket mod schematic, okay. That's fun. That's quirky. I guess we go up here. Oh my god. He's baiting me. There we go. Hello? Hi. Rifle mag. Some meds. Med magazines. Spear magazine. Cooking magazine, helmet light mod, and some rotten flesh and a desk. Yummy. Forge head and armored up, nice. I've unlocked a brood box, whatever the fuck that is. And weapons bag. Just a mid sledgehammer. Right, let's open this up. Okay, let's open this up. I said, okay, let's open this up. I said, okay, let's open this up. I said, okay, open this up. Thank you. Not a whole lot in there. Oh, ammo pile, hang on. Let's go. Go turn that in and then go to the horde base, I reckon. Quote unquote horde base, all those cabinets. Where I'm just gonna stand and talk shit about like a Bethesda game for 20 minutes, because who the fuck likes horde nights, honestly? I'm not gonna waste time on this challenge building a fucking horde base. There's enough wasted time in this challenge already. In some ways, I'm glad like the most challenging challenge is out of the way. The radiated zombie kill and the tier 5 with a melee weapon. Because I think those are the ones that require the most skill of me. The rest are just kind of like preparation and actually going to certain places. I can't believe for like 2 years I made Let's Play videos instead of just streaming it and making way more money. What an idiot. Give me these. Like, I feel dumb for those 2 years. I could have just like streamed had more spare time to make videos that did better and made the same amount of money.
How did you get in here? You think
Stupid.
you're pretty smart now, don't
Stupid
you?
bullshit.
Here's your pay, Einstein.
You got another job? Any places like that I know have whatever they're called, dogs? Not really, no. What the fuck is that? Crotalus. Let's take the Corkscrew
Oh,
Caverns. We'll
it's
do
a
it at some
deal.
point.
Disappoint me.
Actually,
You'll
no.
find yourself
I'll
on
just
the
cancel that and take a tier 3 tomorrow or something. I just need to find somewhere with a dog to beat the shit out of me so I can get all the injuries. And then we're kind of like good to really start doing the more exploratory challenges. I'm kind of just like stuck here for a little bit. It's really annoying, but I can't go too far and beat the shit out of myself. I need to be near my base so I can like get everything I need to fix it if it goes horribly wrong, you know? I need a better gun. That would be nice, to go to the desert and just wipe out all the ranchers as soon as I see them. Dog in trailer park. Yeah, but it's not respawned. And he's not giving me the jobs. So I'm gonna check him tomorrow to see if he will give me like Grumpy's Pub or the trailer park, but as a general rule, if you're watching this, by the way, I have cleared this whole town. Look at the map. Look at all the X's. I've done it. This town is complete. The only reason I'm still here is because I live here, and I do jobs for Trader Rect just occasionally. I usually am working further away. That's okay. It should be fine. I should have brought some learning elixirs. Oh, and I should have also got the stuff out of my mini bike. That would help. Oh, hey. Some things I left last time have a bunch of books in them, which are useful now. Neat. 100%? No. That one's gonna be such a pain. Another armor book. Nice. Give me all the 7.62 and some pipes and some ammos of other kinds and dump this junk in here. And yes, I can craft an M60. Would a level 1 M60 be better than this? Probably. One has to hope, right? I don't know if I have any machine gun parts left though, because I probably sold them all. You make more money off of people watching on YouTube or Twitch? I don't know, because it's such a difficult comparison, because I have like half as many viewers on Twitch. I think I want to say more on Twitch, hypothetically. But I'd just watch whatever's like convenient for you. It doesn't matter. Just watch, that's all that matters. We have a couple of hours. What do you want to talk about? Twitch or YouTube? They both work for me. You could always watch both and just have one muted. You don't have to do that though. Kind of annoying. Did you see the new Spider-Man movie? I have not seen a new Marvel movie since Endgame. I think I watched Thunderbolts as well, but I just watched that like on Disney Plus. Just when I had it for some reason. What's the 100% you're talking about? Huh? Oh no, I have the infection resistance thing. I can't get it for 2 hours. We need to respec. Oh no. That's so shit. I'm immune to infections for 2 hours? Ugh. We may have to do that part of the challenge later. Odyssey. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't watch movies. I don't watch new movies ever. I watch old movies. And by old, I mean like 2010. I watch whatever like shit I was vaguely into as a child. I don't care about new movies. They're mostly shit. If you respec, would it go away? I think it would go away. But what I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna take this 2 hours, no infection, fine. We can't do the challenge for that one thing. I will remember that next time and not cure the infection. And we'll just do something else. We'll like go to the the desert and collect some aloe or something. We'll use our time well. And no, you don't get it from pain tolerance. You get it from Fortune Mastery. Completely forgot that was a thing you get when you fully recover from an infection. Oh well. A mild annoyance to be sure, but we'll recover. We'll do that next stream. Yeah, I guess what we'll do is I'll spend a couple of skill points. I get this horde night. Hopefully I get a couple, and we'll get Living Off the Land 1 and 2. Actually, 2 wouldn't actually be all that valuable because it's only a 50% chance. So maybe just 2, or just 1, sorry, and then go punch 100 aloe and do the desert survival thing. And that way we can once we're good at surviving in the desert as well, the loot will be better. We can maybe get like a better gun. Although if we do one more tier 3, we unlock tier 4s as well, which would tell me where trader what's his name, Hugh is, which would be useful. Very annoying, but not the end of the world. What do we need? I have all that, probably. Yeah. Let's just eat some more. Just get this out my hotbar. What a disaster. I completely forgot this perk effect existed. Gonna ruin the tour. That means if I want to do this again, I just have to tank infection until I have all the injuries, which could be troublesome because the infection goes up the fastest. But at the same time, like if I get it to like 75% again, and then I just take like a shitload of antibiotics, I will have a grace period of a couple of days before I get this effect again. What level of M60 can I craft? Hypothetically a level 2, if I have the machine gun parts, which I honestly don't think I do. I think I sold them. Because looting is just so much better, but I am thinking though, like going into the desert with this is going to be rough, but I will survive. Thank you for being subscribed for resubscribing at tier 1, and you've been subscribed for 2 months. Shooting or shouting? I don't know. But thank you. What explosives have I got? I've got 1 solitary Molotov. What's my game stage? 81. We're not going to have anything too dangerous, I don't think. I hate that the guy looks at the camera in this game, by the way. It's a really annoying effect. Hard to get certain screenshots. I hear zombies. Here they are. See, they're not even all radiated. We're fine. There is cops though, so I do have to be somewhat careful. Give me all your XPs. Give me them. It's honestly not bad, is it? Like, I could probably deal with ranchers with this. Especially if I put some AP in it. Get like 30% more damage or whatever it is. Should have brought some recog, but I can probably take that to the desert now that I think about it. Yeah, we don't need a fucking M60. We just need drugs and a really good pipe gun. Here's my skill point, though. Let me just grab a living off the land. There we go. That'll get me aloe much faster. How many kills do I have? Almost 2,000. When do you get that one, like, zombie kill challenge? Oh, I've got the main one, now I just need to get specific kills, right. See ya, Gunhead. Thanks for stopping by. Where are they hiding? I hear a bunch of them hitting something. What are you two doing? Are you canoodling? Cease your canoodling. There we go. Thank you for subscribing, Cobra Cliche. Got a little level 1 hype train going there. Yippee, we love those. Okay, don't hurt me. Oh, thank God. Right, give me a second. I need to repair my SMG here. Well, pipe machine gun, but it is an SMG. Just fires huge bullets. Burn. Burn. Let me get these prepped. I don't mind spending all my basic 762 on this Horde Knight, because the good stuff I'll use for POIs and stuff. Rude. Where are they hiding? Where are they going? I hate when they do this. I like when they pile up in this little corner. It works so well. Here also works decently. That was close. Not what I was trying to switch to, but honestly for the best, because the zombies all dispersed immediately as soon as I was trying to switch to the pipe bomb. As is typical. What is that guy doing? He dead? No, he is. They're doing the hide and seek thing again. Or just vanished. There we go. Ooh, hello. Little cluster of zombies. No groups. Disperse. Really, one kill. Flame. There we go. Aye. I saw a vulture shadow there, but it was just like a tree or something. Ooh, hello, a cluster. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. That's what we needed. You know, you deserve more. More pipe bombs. Well, they took it with them. That works, I suppose. That's the last of my pipe bombs. Only got like 3 more hours though, so that's good. Ah, run and gun, my beloved, I need it. I'm taking this opportunity to stretch. I don't even care. They're not gonna get me. I'm gonna make my blood not be solid, and that's always good for me. I'm redeeming my own posture check. I just realized this is a 46 round magazine, that's crazy. There we go. A couple of dogs in there. It's a shame I can't get the infection right now. I'd probably go down and like dangle my balls. Fish for injuries, but if I can't get the infection, there's no point. Unfortunate. He vanished. Oh, we're out of basic 762. I don't want to use any of this stuff, though. Somewhere I can get into, like, a melee fight with them. Without dying, preferably. I wonder how in danger I am, like, at this level. Why is there so many dogs? Oh, probably because I haven't been killing them properly during the horde night. This works. You know, as a failsafe, I could probably do like a really high level horde night to get all the zombies, or all the biome zombies to attack me. But there's a lot of luck involved with that. Oh, finally I get fatigue. Okay, let's just fall off the roof, it's fine. Just need to make sure I get some stamina back at some point. I don't have all the equipment I used last time I did, like a on-foot horde, so that isn't gonna work this time. I didn't bring vitamins, and fatigue is very dangerous, so I will probably cower up here for the rest of the horde night. I don't want to get fatigue, and, well, I have fatigue, but I don't want to get hit with very, like, dangerous attacks with fatigue, because it kills you so quick. You just take, like, 10% more damage, but it's, like, scary. I don't know why. It just is. If they want to fight their way up to me, they can, though. I will face them here. Hello. Oh, some of them have found a way up. Incredible. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Interesting stuff there. I get tagged, you bitch. Ow. Rude. I don't appreciate that lag spike just as a dog comes around the corner again. You dead? Yeah. Did they break their own way up the stairs or something? Why'd they stop? Oh, hello. Ow. I got a broken arm or something. Why is that so slow? No, I don't. That's weird. Ah. I don't have the range for that, it seems. I think they broke their way in or something. Oh, here comes one. Yeah, you have to stay away from those little areas where they just go through them. They're very annoying. What? Oh. Get pack muled. I only have one rank as well, so they're getting really unlucky with that. The weird ass horde night scenarios I find myself in, honestly. More fun this way anyway. Okay. Well, then abrasion, let's just treat that real quick. Explosives, very nice. Oh, vitamins. Why you not let me eat them? Ooh, shit. There we go, my fatigue is dealt with. I'm less worried now. I just kind of tanked that because I was itching my face. Fuck. Stupid game, honestly. Buggy ass piece of shit. Getting hit by something like underneath me. These guys, I think. Well, that was stupid on my part, but still. I was reading chat, go away. Oh, we did lumberjack zombies. Nice. Get some explosives for that. Very nice. Yep. Let's just start on the agility. I don't know if I'm going to respec or what, but I'm just going to start it. Can't hurt. Oh, stop lagging all over the place. Oh, really? A sprained arm just at the end of Horde Night? You guys suck. I was like, here's a little something to remember us by. Absolute bitches. Thank you for the 5 Canadian. Found the toilet facility yet? And what's the toilet count at? It's at about 212 or 213, and we have not found the toilet facility yet, but we haven't really been trying that today. I've not been particularly hunting down toilets. We were doing the tier 5 mostly today, which we did successfully. And we were working towards getting all the injuries at the same time, and then I realized I have Fortitude Mastery, which means I'm not allowed to cure infections for this. Otherwise, I'll not be able to do it for ages. So I'm in challenge jail for that one for the next 2 hours. Otherwise, it's going fine though. Okay, I think that's all the loot. Most of it anyway. Let's go back to my base, drop it off, and then see what we want to do. I guess go to the desert. Do the desert challenges. Get myself 200, what are they called? Aloes. How long are we looking until Raiders for PS5? I have no idea. Same as PC, we don't have them either. Oh my god, my inventory is so full of stuff. You've got the point of living off the land? I did not. See? Oh yeah, did any of these have 100% boosted stats? No. Unfortunate. Today is Trader Reset Day. That is worth noting. Right, so did I keep any machine gun parts, or did I just sell all that kind of shit? I've got 11. Oh, never mind. We can make an M60. That's probably worth doing. So I need some steel, which I've got around here somewhere. Oh, we need more, but not too much more. Duct tape and springs. Yes, okay. I know what to do to get that steel, probably. I'll just do a little trader run and buy some, because I'm lazy. What did I just see that one to put? Wait, oh, this. Diamonds is fine. Ammo crafting. Keep that. Meds. Where's meds? I'm blind. Where's meds? There's meds. I don't need the scrap pipe on me. Oh yeah, more bandages. Oh, another lag spike there. Okay. We'll have everything we need to make that M60, so let's just go get the steel. I could do streetlights, But I'm gonna see if I can buy like 19 instead, because it's probably just a bit faster. You are back on the helmet? Yes. No. Turn around, evidently. Ugh. Hopefully 19 steel isn't like $4 billion. That would suck. Oh, my inventory in here still got stuff in it. That's fine. Running low on gas again, but again, it's fine. Let's go. Gives me something to do while my arm heals anyway. Fingers crossed for the next update. I mean, it will be the next update, but I don't know when it's going to be. Probably, they said before the end of the year. That, you know, they've said a lot about when they're going to do bandits, and it's been wrong before, so I wouldn't trust it too much, to be honest. But they say this year, or before the end of this year. Which might mean like at the start of next year if you're on console, because they usually just make it so like if the streamer weekend happens in this year, it technically counts. Thank you for some amount of gifted subs. It's not telling me. Thank you for 5 gifted subs, Hippie Tree Hugger. Very cool, very supportive. I think I have enough sub points now to gift Raven a lifetime subscription, so she can watch my VODs without ads, so she can do her job.
Here you go. Don't spend it all.
Ooh, 25 contact nades. Yes, please. You know what, I'm going to do one of these, because if we do one, we learn where Hugh is when we go see Bob. Oh, steel. Because this M60 is going to take 4 years to craft. You have new stuff today, don't you? Any 100%ers? No. Steel. Oh, it's going to cost me, but I'll take it. Oh. Worth it. 2 vehicle adventures, that's actually really helpful too. Ooh, a very juicy magnum there. No, nothing in there. Okay. Cement mixer. If I wanted a cement mixer, I could get a cement mixer. Level 4 cigar mod, that's probably not worth the cost there. Yeah, probably not.
Cha-ching! Thanks, bud.
One more of those and we can do it. Right, let's go set the M60 to craft, and then I'll go and maybe visit one of the other traders. I think a stock M60 is probably still going to be better than the souped up pipe machine gun, at least. I hope. Forgot to sell stuff. I'm an idiot. It's fine. We're going to another trader anyway. I got excited about the M60. M60. There we go. 25 minutes. Fun Pimps, are you making a mobile game? What is that about? Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Hippie Tree Hugger. It is very appreciated. It'll making Twitch more worthwhile. Although it's free money either way, right? But still, it's still nice. Because every donation I get when I'm doing these is very helpful, because the project is over long. I should say, overestimated how quickly we could get this done, which means the number of hours being put into the final video of this is obviously a lot more than it should have been, and as a result, I'm effectively reducing the rate I make money at, right? So all the donations I've collected from people and like gifted subs and stuff over the course of this series has been very, very helpful. Is it just like it helps me pay Raven to do the transcriptions, and it helps me just like get more money out of the video relative to the ridiculous amount of hours that are going to end up being put into it because it's so much footage. It was only supposed to be a small one, but it ended up being a much bigger one. We could. This is only a fetch. We could just grab that really quickly. Let me kill her. She just feels like she should be killed. Okay, so it's over here. Oh, we got some book containers here though. So it's in the, well, it's above the barber shop. Well, we can probably just jump in the window. Bonk. Someone thought RNG challenge would be a good idea. Well, to be fair, Raven, the toilet pistol thing was only because I didn't know just how uncommon they had made the toilet pistol. If that makes sense. Pranked. Bro thought he had me, he didn't have shit. Bro has a sprained ankle, that's all he has. There was a toilet there, Raven. 214, 215. Here we go. My GPU stopped displaying video after it went to sleep, not even rebooting it at work. How unfortunate. Those are very expensive to replace. I hope you can figure out a way to fix that. Although, funnily enough, I was doing the part checking on my PC that I want to buy. The GPU is like £650. Or no, sorry, £650, yes. So like $900, and the RAM is $1,000. The RAM is more expensive than the GPU now. It's so fucked up. So at least your RAM didn't stop working. That would really fucking ruin your day now. Which is so weird to think about, like how that would be completely the opposite like 3 years ago. But RAM prices have just exploded. And that was after GPU prices exploded as well. It's at the point now where like I just buy whatever bullshit additions I want for that PC, because 60% of the price is just the GPU and the RAM. So why give a shit if I'm gonna pay like an extra $10 for something else, you know? I'm gonna get a fucking disk drive on that motherfucker, I don't care. Ooh.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
I will take that. Oh, farm bundle, eh? Could be good, but I'm more enticed by the ranged mods bundle, to be honest. Ah, we need to go to Bob to get the actual thing, yes. So let's just sell him some of the stuff I had here. Whilst I'm here.
Thank you very much, and now you
Ah,
can go
a little level
fuck
1 drum
yourself.
mag. Do I not have... Yeah, I have a level 2 already, but a spare doesn't hurt, I guess. Well, we'll keep it just to be sure. I'm happy I play on console and don't have to ever worry about upgrading things. I mean, you do when a new console comes out, though. And those are like $1,000 each or whatever the fuck these days. I think you are being fucked less nowadays compared to PC because the RAM prices. But to be fair, a console hasn't released during this extreme RAM price spike. So we could be looking at an era very soon of $2,000 consoles.
Next time, I'll shoot
And
you.
that is going to suck. Because you're basically just buying a PC at that price. I have 3 backup PCs and several video cards to replace it with. I also ordered a replacement 790 XTX to replace it if taking the card out and putting it back in doesn't work. Well, that's fortunate. You're not completely fucked. It's still annoying when something expensive breaks, though. Let's go see the other trader wrecked, because I'm not going to the desert till I get my M60, so let's just go see him. Oh yeah, it's going to be $2,000 before the scalpers get their hands on the consoles as well. And there is going to be people who are like, yeah, I'll pay $3,000 for a PS6. Which is like the price of a good PC even after the explosion in RAM and GPU prices. It makes the Steam machine just seem a lot more reasonable now. Oh, press spacebar by accident. Silly me. I need to buy some food from this next wrecked. Doesn't matter the platform, we're all getting fucked indeed. Oh, hello. Iron hiding there. I'm so glad that like 90% of the games I play are like from 2010. So like if I was unable, like if I just had no money and I wasn't able to upgrade my PC, about 70 to 80% of the games I play would be unchanged, and I would just be playing with my normal PC anyway. It's because like Subnautica 2 is on Unreal Engine 5, and I can run it, and it's a decently optimized Unreal Engine 5 game, which, you know, means it runs about as well as any other high-end game, really. But I also want to play Halo Campaign Evolved without frame drops, which I get a little bit of, especially when I'm hosting for my friends. And then no doubt there will be an Unreal Engine 5 Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas remasters that I want to play. And then there will probably be another Unreal Engine 5 Halo game that I might want to play. I don't know. Depends on if Halo Studios can stop being dog shit. And then, yeah, there's just going to be other Unreal Engine 5 games and higher end games that are going to come out, like Elder Scrolls 6. It's not going to be Unreal Engine 5, but it will run like dog shit anyway, because it's a Bethesda game.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
So I'm going to have to do a big PC upgrade soon anyway, to be able to play all the games I want to play. 54%, 55, 36, 41, 7.5. Any 100%ers in chat. Any 100% in chat. I need some more gas, actually. Let me grab that real quick. Any vehicle adventures for me? No, thank you. Ruining my life. Any 100%? Any 100%. That's a really good club, but no. Nope. 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 And a nope. And that's not boosted, so we don't have to check that one. Ooh. Very expensive, but very good. But I don't have the helmet slots, honestly. I really don't. I do hope I can run Fallout 5 when it comes to... I think you're good, Raven. You upgraded your PC recently. I don't think Fallout 5 is going to be that bad. Let's just sell that. It'll be years before it comes out, though. You're looking at like 2030 at the earliest. You might get the Obsidian Fallout game earlier if it doesn't get cancelled. A lot of good stuff in there. Jamie's not selling like an M60. Oh yeah, I needed food. Give me some cornbread. It's cheap. And we're going to need cans of chili soon, so I'm actually going to buy those strategically. We're also going to need super corn. Oh, but that's so expensive. Let's just take some seeds and I'll just harvest that later. I think I harvested or I planted something in the what's that one place called? The Cobweb Cottage, and then forgot to collect it ever. So there might be some stuff waiting for me there. Okay.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
We'll keep the chili for whatever those things are called. Scorcher stews. Oh, do you have blueberries? That would save me a little bit of effort later. No. Okay.
Some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
I reckon we just go to the other trader wrecked. Just so we can, like, check if he has a vehicle adventures, and that would be very useful. What are you thinking about checking out? Or are you thinking about checking out Human Host? I've never heard of it. I tend to err on the side of, if it's really good, I will be forced to play it at some point, because there's so fucking many, like, survival games that come out every day, and I'm just like, I don't care. If it doesn't have a proven audience, I'm not interested, honestly. Yes, but what's worse, Raven? Fallout 5 comes out and it's good, but you can't run it, or Fallout 5 comes out, you can run it, but it's terrible. Woodle is playing Human Host now. Good for him. Still haven't heard of it. Oop. Little hitch there, okay. I think Half-Life should get a remaster. I don't know, it plays pretty well still. I'd say that about most games that, like, get remasters anyway. They always remaster, like, old games that are kind of ugly that still play well. Instead of, like, old games that just don't play very well that nobody's going to be able to get into. Like, remastering Oblivion instead of Morrowind, I think, was a bad choice, because Oblivion just plays exactly the same, but now it's prettier. I think having a version of Morrowind that's, like, updated mechanics a little bit, that would be good. Isn't that just Black Mesa? I think Black Mesa was largely hated. And isn't it a fan project anyway? Someone is farting up a storm over there in the wasteland. Why is it Hulk green?
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, I'll take care of you.
Crucible. Tempting, but no. Nope. Nope. Yes. I will take all of these. Come on, 100%. This is gambling, isn't it? I suppose, but I'm not spending money to find out, so it doesn't actually matter, does it? Yep, no luck on those. Any good mods? Ooh, level 6 cigar. Tempting, but no. It's not worth that price. Yeah, that's all fine. I noticed they sell a lot more mods now. It's good. I like that. We can now make a motorcycle. Don't think I'm going to have any of the materials to do it, but it's good to know. We got a wrench on me, we could grab them on the way home, but I'd still need steel, and I used it all on an M60. And I don't have a crucible yet, but we're kind of... Well, we could buy one, but I don't want to. That's like all my money. And I need to, one of these challenges is getting money. Oh, we can also get the chemistry station. Good to know, good to know. Okay. let's go get prepped for the desert biome. What do I need for the motorcycle? How much steel is it? Because we could do street lights. I fucking hate doing that, but we could. Okay, you need 42. It's so painful. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Let's just go. It's fine. I'll just use the mini bike. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get some steel. At some point. It's fine. It's fine. We've got log picks this time. Let's grab this. Oh, at some point I bought a normal corn seed, I think. Taking this opportunity to stretch again. Move my limbs. Gas pumps also give steel. Yeah, but there's a lot less gas pumps. If I see some, I'll get them. But I cannot ever be fucked with the street light thing. It's just so annoying. So baby has a 7-day or a 7-stream streak, sorry. Very nice, very cool. You have any mods on? I have one weather mod, which just stops rain from ruining your day, basically. The rain still happens, you just can't see it. Which I find preferable, because I can tell when it's storming because of the way the grass moves anyway. Show the bingo card? Sure. So here's what we've done, here's what we haven't done. We're about exactly 50% of the way in. Some of these are going to be just, you know, done really quickly. It's just about going to do the things. We were going to get every injury at once, but then I fucked up and cured my infection, which means I have to wait 2 hours to do it, and that's probably not going to happen this stream, because I don't have that, like, much time, I don't think. The toilet one, we wasted a lot of time on, because we didn't know that Gunslinger helped it, so that will help later. Aloe is going to be quite easy. And I'm going to start going into the desert to go trade with Bob for the trader challenge. I'm getting geared up to go... You're chasing me? Hi. To go to the desert. I'm worried about... What are they called? Ranchers, so I want an M60. I just want to be able to delete them. Oh, did I not bring a wrench at all? Oh, good, good. Plop those in there. Apparently I've done this to one of them, but not the other one. I don't know what I was doing there. What is cross map while fat? I need to go from one corner of the map to the other, whilst over encumbered. I will have to respec out of pack mule. That's fine. We were going to respec anyway. The impacts remind you of fruit? What are you talking about? No vehicle. Yeah, no vehicle, obviously. Well, I can bring it with me and place it down if I need to escape a situation and try again later. But I need to do it on foot, yeah. It's not a hard one, really. It's just time consuming and I need to, like, find the corners of the map first. God damn it. Jesus Christ. There we go. Oh, there we go. 14 lockpicks, by the way. Stupid mechanic. The red grenades. Oh, I thought you meant like the impacts of like me hitting something. Well, this whole challenge is meant to be a royal pain in the ass. That's the point of it. It wouldn't be interesting to watch if it was easy. Or, you know, just if I didn't suffer the whole time. Yeah, the next stream will be on Saturday, probably 4 p.m. UK time, whatever that is in America times. Because I'm going to try and do them a little bit earlier so it's easier for me. I just had stuff to do today, so we started later. Have you been collecting chickens yet? I mean, I did it for the challenge, but do you mean in general? Like, just for chicken coop purposes? Because no. I don't give a shit about any of the collectors. It's cool that they exist, but I'm never going to practically use them in any of my playthroughs because I just don't play that way. Piss off. For the coop. Nah, I don't care about the coop. What I need eggs for, you know? I scrap these. Ooh, I think I have. Oh no, maybe I reset it with a quest. I wish I could return to egg. I want a shell. Okay. That's my reaction to that raven. Raven and her exoskeleton, she does love them. I desire to molt. Eggs don't molt, though. I need to build up all the stuff I need for the snow challenge. I need to make some, like, smoothies and shit. I don't think I have any mushrooms. Fuck. What a fool. She must be a bug or a reptile. And anything exoskeletal, like a crab. Eggs are great for nuggets. I don't care to craft food, to be honest. Raven is a she, yes. I desire a nap. You're so real for that. Oh, redeemed hydrate. I don't have any water. Oh, I have some Pepsi. My drink for this stream was going to be the coffee, but it went cold. So I guess Pepsi it is. It's caffeine free. They come in gold cans. They're kind of cool looking. There we go. I have hydrated. Whoa, shit. Okay. Where's my base? Oh, no, but that's Trader Rect. We live down here. Right, let's sort out my inventory before I go to the desert so I have as much as I can muster. supercorn seeds in here as well. Okay, so I do want gas, the water purifier helmet mod, the money, probably some gas just to be sure, and water, and the rest we can just leave. Shut up, Raven, you act like I bully you so badly. I only lightly bully you. It's perfectly safe. It builds character. And don't act like you don't constantly shit talk me too. You've entered into this agreement. Right, let's go plant all these supercorn seeds, because I'll need this to ever get into the wasteland, so having a little bit just makes sense. Let me just down a little puddle of water here. Sometimes you expertly and effortlessly cruise through the tightest gaps, and then other times you're hitting the only sub in a field. Well, the difference there, Soul Ranger, is whether I'm actually looking at the screen. If I'm reading chat, I'm going to crash into any object in front of me because I'm literally not even looking at the screen anymore. So that's why my driving differs so inconsistently. Spam a bunch of these random ass foods just to get rid of them. Just because I agree to this dynamic doesn't mean I get to not complain about it. I think it does, actually. And that's exactly what it means. Enough food? That's enough food. Let's drink this as well, because that's going to lower my water a little bit. Okay, so M60. Very nice. So let's see, 73 damage, 47, yes. 60, 29, 440, 358, 53. Well, range doesn't matter on an LMG. And durability's higher. So it is a full upgrade, although we can't put a full auto mod on there, so we'll chuck that on something else. Muzzle brake, that would make sense. And ooh, a retracting stock, does that work on the M60? I always forget. No, it doesn't. It's really annoying. What does work? Anything? I need a rad remover really badly. Although I suppose the biggest part of rad removers is over. Like that main part of that challenge, so fuck it. We'll just go with 3 mods then, that's fine. Unless there's like a mod hiding on these? No. Okay. Oh, I should bring a knife. I forget to carry one for some reason. Rect sells a rad remover? Well, there's several Rects. Which one are you talking about? Put the wrench in there as well. Let's go plant these seeds. There's a cobweb cottage around here somewhere. I don't know the marker for it, but it is in this town relatively nearby. I just need to have a look for it. You put a flashlight on it? Not when I have a laser sight on it. So, no. Cobweb cottage, you're around here somewhere. Ah. generally just streaming in general just makes me much worse at this game. Just because I'm so distracted by chat and talking all the time. If I was just playing the game, I would be like 50% better. But I would make no money off of simply playing the game, so fuck it. Cobweb. Excellently typed there. Caps lock totally wasn't on. Here we go, just grow my super corns. We'll come back when we're going to go to the wasteland. Right, let's go also prep the sunstroke tonics and this stuff here. We'll need that. Thank you for gifting a sub, Shouting. We have hit the sub goal, I think. Oh, I should load this. There we go. 96 shots. Should you put a land claim box on it so it doesn't show up in quests? I will remember that Cobweb Cottage is where I planted my crops, don't worry. I'm not going to be doing many tier 1s from now on anyway. Unless it's just to get a dog to attack me. Right, so armor crafting kits. There's some, I'll take one. Scrap polymers, 20. I might actually not have any. Oh, here we go. Cloth and leather. And then we need lenses, which is made at the forge with sand. That's not where those go. Lens. Here we go. Is sand a 1-to-1 ratio or what? Oh no, it's a 1-to-4 ratio, so we're good. So, sunstroke tonics now. Sunstroke tonics. I need mushrooms, don't I? Do I have any? We need aloe, funnily enough. Oil shale. Do I have any? I do. Oil shale, water, of course. Mushrooms and aloe. Aloe's probably in here if I have any. I don't think I do. That's fine. We can get that when we're actually in the biomes. I will go to the burned forest soon, once I've got these lenses, and we'll get mushrooms. You're one of my all-time favorite content creators. Keep hoping to be able to move into other things that would be more palatable for you as well. Well, I am pivoting very slowly into Skyrim and like Bethesda games and stuff. It's just going to take ages because I have no audience for it. It would be easier to pivot to something like Subnautica, but I want something that's like more reliable over time. But it's a hard niche to break into, so it's going to just take a while. But thank you. This could take a couple more minutes here. Bear kits for the M60. I have 15 of them. That's enough for what I need to do. So you're saying you should return to Fishy? Returning to Fishy would be a fantastic idea if there was any content to cover. There just isn't. I need to wait for them to finish the game. Or at least put out a big content update. They just haven't done, so... yeah. I need to bring more ammo for this, I reckon. Given its nature. Let's just bring a few stacks so I can just rinse any ranchers I see. With no hesitation. Give that a few more seconds. Guess it's not great that I didn't realize you were doing other content. Yeah, no, it doesn't show it to people. There's a Skyrim video I put out like a week ago or something. And then there's a whole month I did of Subnautica content. Or Subnautica 2 content. It did really well. I think it all has like 1 million views, which is pretty good for like 12 videos. Off niche. And it'll continue to get views as the game grows, but it is currently in a bit of a down period. But yeah, my content plan for other games is to just really focus in on one other game at a time to like build up a bit of an audience for it. Namely, right now the focus is Skyrim, and the thing about Skyrim is not a huge amount of like concurrent players right now at this very second, so it's a slow growth. But it is, over time, a huge amount of people compared to, like, 7 Days to Die. It's like, it's a different... Oh, it's so far away. It's a different, like, culture. Like, you come to Skyrim, you play it for a week, you go away, and new people come in, and it stays the same level of players as 7 Days to Die, where people play for, like, 6 months at a time. So it's more views for me as a game, because it has a much bigger audience that stays around for a smaller amount of time. But it's going to be a slow start, just as we build up a content library. It's like starting a new channel entirely, except I do get a little bit of views, but it is like 3k in a week or something, which is terrible. You know, this live stream will probably have 3k views an hour after it's out, you know? Maybe Skyrim will do better when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Well, when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I'm going to cover that and not Skyrim. But yeah, I'm going to pivot into like Bethesda games, because they have huge audiences. But not like ridiculously huge audiences to the point where it's like impossible to break in, and like you have a really volatile player count, if that makes sense, like Call of Duty or something. The Bethesda games are like a good balance there. They're like a huge player base, but it's not fluctuating aggressively. You don't have to stay on trends or anything. And it isn't so competitive like a game like Minecraft where you're just never going to break in. Saying 3k is bad. Well, 3k is bad for me because I can get 30k in 24 hours on like a mid video. So 3k in like a week is terrible, but it's going to improve as I build more Skyrim videos, just as it would if you made a new channel. You know, my first video now sits on 50k views because I've built on it with way more content that trickles down. And Skyrim will be the same, but God, is it painful on the path there. I believe, though. I believe. I just have to admit to myself, whenever I post a Skyrim video, it's going to get no views. Until it does. And it will pay off eventually. And I need to be smarter about the amount of time I spend on it. I spent like 18 hours of work on the last one. Bad decision. I've made £15 off of it. So like maybe cut it to like 10-12 hours on the next video and get it out faster and focus on some other 7 days content to just, you know, subsidize the Skyrim content while it grows. It's not that big of an oof. Like, it's only been a week. Videos make 99% of their revenue over long periods of time. As an anecdote, my third most viewed video right now was one that did the exact same thing Skyrim's doing right now, where it sat and did nothing for ages. And then 90 days in, it had a huge spike, and that was it. It's now my third most viewed video. So trust the process, you know? Make more content for your games, even if it does badly at first. Let's find some mushrooms. And I'm going to do some Fallout 4 at some point as well, which I've actually done Fallout 4 videos before and they did decently. They have like 10k views or something. It's an easier sell to like my 7 days viewers, but I wanted to make some Skyrim content, so I'm doing it. And if I can make that work, I can make any game work, because there's like no crossover. Well, not no crossover, obviously, like, most of the 3,000 views are existing viewers, actually. But minimal crossover. I think 3 sunstroke tonics is probably more than enough, right? We should probably get enough for like 4 or 5, just to be absolutely sure, because we can get all the other ingredients for sunstroke tonic in the desert. We can't get mushrooms in the desert. Not reliably, anyway. Mushrooms, 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 mushrooms. So you make video? I do indeed make videos on YouTube. My vastly larger platform. So is it easier to grow by making videos? Of course, always. Twitch is a terrible place to grow. You'll be fighting an uphill battle if you try and grow on Twitch alone. You want to make some YouTube videos. Those will get you an audience eventually. Do you do the same acerbic commentary in Skyrim? I don't know. I don't know what that word means. All I know is from Ark. I don't really do any commentary in Skyrim, though. It was a tips video. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Where are the mushrooms at? It's kind of dark here, it's hard to see. Why did the fungus grow here anyway? That doesn't make any sense. From what I've heard, it's smarter to have YouTube videos because at any point in time they can just randomly blow up. Well, it's not randomly, it's you can actually do something to actually grow them. Like if you target search or you follow a trend, you can grow your channel. Twitch streams just don't grow naturally. Or they do, but like very rarely. You have to be extremely like unique to grow on Twitch. Single-handedly at least. And even then, if you're that amazing on Twitch that you can grow without YouTube, you should be making YouTube videos because you would probably be amazing on YouTube as well. You know, there's a reason a couple of big streamers like Ludwig have decided to be like YouTube first Twitch streamers, if that makes sense. Although I don't even think, does he does double stream on Twitch. He's mostly focused on YouTube. Right, if I can get some more mushrooms on the way out here, I'll grab them. I think that's enough. Ludwig does this, like, strategy where he essentially, like, every stream is intended to be, like, a few YouTube videos. And I have, like, a related system where every few streams is intended to be a YouTube video. Not as efficient, obviously, but he makes more like broad content where you can kind of get through a bunch of generic videos in like a 8-hour stream. I'm focusing more on like a very specific thing in a game. You ever think about helping little people out by teaching someone to make videos? There's nothing I could teach you that isn't freely available from better people who could teach you it. Just look on YouTube. Go to like vidIQ. Where's the Bob marker? That would be smart to have myself going towards him. That is not what I was trying to do. There we go. Oh, he's way down here, okay. Works for me. One second. Okay. there is a hole here. Do you know in the lie? Do you know where you lie in the I'm a top % streamer or YouTuber? Not off the top of my head. I know generally speaking, I think I'm in the top 25% of creators in terms of views per week or something. But that means nothing because like the difference is huge. How big? I'm googling this. How big do you have to be in the top 1% of YouTube? All caps, apparently, because I'm just a Neanderthal. To be in the top 1% of YouTube channels by subscriber count, you need to be roughly 100,000 subscribers. Passing 1,000 subscribers puts you in the top 10%, and crossing 100,000 places you within the top 1.3%. So I'm just outside the top 1% of being a YouTuber. As for Twitch, I don't know. It really puts into perspective how like unlikely you are to succeed on YouTube or any other like content creation platform. Because like I make a good wage or a good salary as a YouTuber, and I'm in the top 1%. To be like a working class YouTuber, you need to be top 1%, which is crazy. You have a basically. That means you have a 99% chance of failure, essentially, is what it tells you. So keep that in mind before becoming a YouTuber. I think it's not really that chance-based, though. Because honestly, I think if you're intelligent enough, you can succeed quite easily. A lot of people just aren't, and I can't tell you if you are, you know? I don't know your brain. There we go. Sunstroke tonics are good. We can now start collecting all the aloes for the aloe challenge. Is the plural of aloe, or is it aloes? Makes me sad that you're so close to 100k. I don't have to get my pitchfork out yet. What? What does that mean, Raven? You're such an enigma sometimes. Exactly, Dragon Tech. It's a very good strategy for, like, say you stream for 8 hours, you can then turn it into, like, 10 times as much income by turning it into videos. Oh, because I'd be in the 1%, right. I see, very funny. Yes, eat the rich, I'm in the top 1% of YouTube. Still out here making 5 figures, don't worry. Where are the aloes hiding? Maybe I should focus on the other things first, actually. The more time-sensitive stuff. Okay, let's make a shelter. There we go. Craft a sunstroke tonic, use a sunstroke tonic, kill a bunch of zombies, and harvest oil shale. Yes, yes, yes. Oil shale, where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Like a purpley color. There we go. And we need to kill zombies as well. I'm gonna let my whole thing reset. Do you like the current state of the game? Not really. We don't need to drink that just yet, but we can do that once this fully does its thing. Give it a second. And it's aloes, it seems. Good. 200 aloes. There we go, 3 minutes. Right, let's take that, eat a sunstroke tonic, and go find that ore and kill some zombies. Fucking dropped him, holy shit. I just packed me with a cactus, by the way. Oh, let me get back in the minibike. I'm doing the Minecraft thing again. I should stop doing that, just waste stamina. Stand up so I can see you. There you go. So fast. I don't know why I keep threatening you with a pitchfork. I do. You just want to stab someone. Same thing, you just want to bite random objects. I don't own one. Why would you own one? I hope we're still in the desert. No, we're in the burnt forest here. Come here. Come here. Come stand in the desert. Hope that counted right. Oop, one sec, just easy aloe. Hello, please don't be feral. There's a head pop him. Ranked. Ah, storm, lovely. Any zombies are just cowboys? You need 5 cowboys and 10 normal zombies, is it? Yeah, 5 ranchers, 10 regulars. I don't think I can hit that at this range. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Oh, Harvest Oil Shield's done that quickly. Right now it's just kills. Thought he was still alive. So what do we need now? Is it just ranchers? Just 3 ranchers, okay. Typical. They're everywhere until you're actually trying to find some. One for 4 hours? Basically, yes. I want to at least get the 200 aloe challenge and maybe trade something to Trader Bob. Oh, my steering is locked up. Are the bees still here? I don't think the bees are still here. Okay, a POI. Let's just go hide in here for a bit. Armor, nice. Okay. Toilet, whatever number we're on there, Raven. Hi. Did you count 2 toilets there, Raven? Just double checking. Well, hello. Let's get some loot bags, I guess. Ow. 2 more armor books, nice. Cool, thank you, Raven. Just because I felt like I had heard 216 already, so I was just double checking. Ah, very good armor is spawning in this biome. Good to know. What's my loot stage here anyway? 132. That's pretty good. 218. Oh, are they in the roof? Or the ceiling? Hello. Oh, radiate zombies, okay. Two more armored books, nice. Storms are very lucrative. Double biker. Get packed, mill bitch. Are you doing a compilation video of looting all 200 toilets? No. Oh, we're still getting smoked out here, okay. What's your game stage? 160. Two forge aheads, nice. We can make a chemistry station, that's helpful. We can chill back here, we're protected. We'll weighted head, I think that's better than the one I actually have. Lockpicks mean stretching time. Ow, my shoulders. That hurt. Fucking video games, they're killing me. Gravedigger mod, nice. Probably better than the one I have. That's not what I was trying to do. So we just need to kill some ranchers now when this storm passes, and we'll be good. Ah, vehicle adventures. Although, don't really care about that. I doubt I'm going to get a gyrocopter or anything. Ooh, a feral. Hope you count. One more, I think. Hello. I'm listening very closely to anybody running towards me. Alarms clearing, yes, thank you. Right, so where's the nearest rancher? I know there's one around here somewhere. There always is. It's just a normal. Oi. Oh, nice. Legendary part. Nope, too early. Let's head on over to Bob's. We'll find a rancher, no doubt. 19-point turn, don't mind me. Where'd he go? Ugh, downward recoil just fucked me. Where the fuck did he go? There we go. We can complete that, and then we can craft the desert gear. What are we missing? Oh, I dropped my cloth in my armor kit. One sec. There we go. Skill point, I don't really know what to spend it on. Let's just get more agility. Or start getting gunslinger. Reduce that toilet chance, you know? You piss off, please. There we go. Right, so I shall go sell something to Bob. That will get me 30 or 3 out of 5, so 60% of the way to that one challenge, and then I'll do the aloe. Forge ahead. Forge ahead again. A strength mod and a random footlocker. Okay. I don't need one, I'll just sell it, but it's good to see. Hey, Bob.
Morning. What can I get you?
Tell me where Hugh is.
Here, keep your gun saddle oiled and your gun greased, and you'll do just fine.
Any 100%ers. Holy shit, those are expensive. And a level 6 machete is not expensive, but I think I'm going to pass on that. No 100%ers in there either. Okay. Any here? Nope. Nope. Okay. And let me get those. Oh, I didn't get my money out. Here, have these. There we go, that works. Yeah, that's fine.
Indeed.
Put that on, and we're now free to explore the desert. Why can a nail gun get boosted? Because it's just how it works. Right, let's go get myself a mountain of aloe so we can do that one challenge. So first of all, I have 13 on me, okay. Go find a little patch of it. Here we go, here's a start. I'm gonna place it on my hotbar so I can always tell how much I have. We'll do it radially away from my mini bike. Oh, we didn't go to the right Trader Bob. Well, it doesn't really matter, but still. Oh, that's just grass. Hee hee. Right, alternate strategy. Instead of going radially, just follow the mini bike. We'll just go each one. What level? 54. Oh, you mean the rad remover? I don't care that much. Can you get them from cactus in the other thing? No. That is yucca you can do that with. Some cloth and some parts, okay? We did the challenge. There we go. Where's all the aloe? There's some. I got my wrench on me. I could use the gas, or not the gas. Well, I could use gas, but I could also use steel from the pumps over here. We're trying to get a motorcycle, of course. We did just unlock the chemistry station, so I could just make gas now. Was the New Vegas singer named after these parts? What? Or plant, sorry, but what? What New Vegas singer? Weird hour for a Brit, is it? Woman from Dead Money. What's her name? I can't remember her name. Isn't her name Vera? Do you think Aloe? No. How absolutely dare you? Well, they're basically immune to range damage until you have AP ammo. God, there's so many of them now that I've actually done the thing. It's so annoying. Do M60 turrets and the other stationary turrets trigger demolishers in 3.1? So in 3.0 they definitely didn't. I don't know if the bug has been reintroduced with 3.1. I doubt it. Wrench a couple of aloes, as you do. Ow. More aloe. Have I got any spare skill points? No, I put it in Gunslinger, I remember now. I'm getting upset at how long it's going to take to collect these aloes. This is like the most I've concentrated. Because I actually have to pay attention to what I'm looking for. Why are you in the wrong biome? Bastards. More aloe. Where is it hiding? I hate that it's green and there's so much grass in the desert for some reason. Oh, I was looking for the aloes. I couldn't see the tree. That Trader Bob over there? Let's go check in with them really quick. Got your farmer gear on? I do not, but I don't own any farmer gear because I don't have a good armor skill. Ow. Let's go check what Bob has. Gimme. Halfway there, yay. Some wood. Any forge heads for me? Yep, there's one. And any forge heads for me in here? There's another one. Where's Bob's chemistry station? I think I missed it at the last one. Where do you keep it, Bob? Ah, here. Oh, nice. You can make a smoker, which I won't.
Top of the morning to you. How can I help?
I guess. Right, let's check him for any 100%ers. I've got money in my mini bike, so we can get them if he does. Nope. Any in the tools? No. Anything good at all? 2 forge heads. Oh, yeah, I need money. Just sell him random shit. I kinda don't care. Keep the steel. I need that. Here, have some have some magnum ammo. That makes more sense. Yeah, no luck on him.
Back soon. We
Still,
restock
forge
often.
heads. Oh, a toilet. No pistol. Oh, wandering horde. Yeah, I want their loot bags if so. Come here. Ow. Got some chili there, nice. Are you dead? Where'd your buddies go? That may have been them, I don't know. Oh well. Back to the aloe hunt. Bunch of good towns around here, though. That's good to know once I get back on my grind for the toilets. Plenty of toilets in there. Hello. Any more? Oh. Ow. Siphon Strikes is really good for surviving in the desert because you're not, like, pelted with vultures if you're constantly healed up, and Siphon Strikes can help you with that. Oop. More aloe, more aloe. Hello. This is exhilarating gameplay, I know. It's not even good commentary because I'm actually so focused right now. Like, I wasn't this focused when I did the tier 5 with melee only. I don't know why. This is just harder. We're getting there. Toilets were more mentally stimulating. Yeah, it's because there's not really any resistance to the aloe. I just have to find it. A chicken killed itself on a cactus. And I killed the cactus. Are you aggroed to me right now? Yeah, Siphon Strikes is all melee attacks. You have to get kills quickly, though, in order for that to work. And the chainsaw doesn't get kills quickly if you turn the difficulty up, unfortunately. Unless you're using it on against, like, very, like, weak zombies, just as like a health pack. Die, please. How can it stun me? It's a bee. Ow. I'm taking this opportunity to like explore the desert, by the way. That's why I'm going so far. I know I don't have to go so far to find all these aloes. I'm just like using it to uncover things. I don't think I'm going to find much in that direction. I'm going to kind of like circle back a little bit. Oh, that was a bad miss. Ooh, an orange loot bag. Two forger heads. Ooh, a raider chest piece. Tempting, but I don't have a really good heavy armor skill right now. I'm also over encumbered. 1 second. There we go. What the fuck is going on up there? Excuse me, I'm busy. Too many vultures. I only have 2 ranks in heavy armor right now. It wouldn't actually be worth using much. I'm just doing that for the armor books. That's all. Let's see. How many am I actually up to? Ow. 169. We're so close. Is it so tedious, though? Is that 50 inventory slots in the minibag? Yeah, if you stack 2 vehicle storage mods on it, you can get about that much. Is it better to do 1 in each for books and max out an armor tree? It's probably better to do 1 in each, yeah. Rude. Fucking ranchers are everywhere. Ooh, hello. Oh, a nice clump of them. There we go, 200 aloe. So that crosses off that one. Perfect. We're now officially over 50% of the way there. Ow, my elbow. Okay. I'm gonna go home now. I think next time, which will be next week on Saturday, we will get, like, all the injuries, I think. We'll just start off and do that one. And then I think at that point, with like a 4-hour stream, it would be pretty easy to just knock out like Snow and Wasteland and then trade with both of those traders and get that one knocked out. At which point, we're left with... So if we did that, we would have to get 100k Dukes across the map while fat. We could do that one quite easily once we've discovered the... I think that's actually going to be really easy. I think it's going to be a case of up here is desert, walk through the desert, walk through the forest, walk through the burned forest. And it'll be relatively easy, all things considered. I might drive the route first once I get a motorcycle, and that would let me plan the route out. And I've got a plan, and you can tell me if you guys agree with the plan. Let me turn that off. Because I have the book that makes me have infinite carry capacity at night, do we make a protocol where if I can't cross the map in one day, I have to stand in place until daytime again? Do we want to make that rule? It will be 40 minutes of me standing still, though. What do we think, chat? 40 minutes of standing still is going to be miserable. We could always change the daylight hours to accommodate for it, I guess. You can mark it with blocks and start over there from daytime. That sounds like a good idea. Just dump, like, put a crate down, dump all the stuff, go about my day, come back in time for night, and then go. That could be a fun idea. 40 minutes of me just standing still on a stream, though, is a fucking hard sell, though. So I think it probably would be better to just do something else. Nearly fucking crashed there. Right, let's put my shit away. You know what? The M60 should probably be, like, there instead of way down my hotbar. That was weird. Marker and return. Yeah, I think we'll do that. It'll officially be one trip as long as I'm there when the night starts, you know? Would it still be considered a live stream if you're just standing there? I would still be talking and stuff. I wouldn't just piss off. I would need to defend myself as well if zombies came by. We'll keep that mod on me, actually. Do I have the stuff to make a chemistry station at all? We could take a look at that. Acid. Not a lot of pipes, but we could make some very quickly. I have 2 of these. We could make a 3rd. We have a beaker, and we probably have enough forged iron already. There we go. Let's make a chemistry station, or at least set one to craft before the end of the stream. We need 27 short iron pipes. No, 17 short iron pipes. This is what streaming does to your brain. And then 1 cooking pot. Cool. You're ending at 2:19. Yes, I will continue hunting down more toilets once I got some more points in pistols. Ammo crafting, some scrap, some parts, some meds, and yeah, we'll hold on to all that, and then sham. I need to get some blueberries. I've got some blueberries. Okay, so in the vein of that, while I'm waiting for something else to happen here, Scorcher Stew. I need that. So I need to get some meat. Otherwise, we're good on Scorcher Stew. I can probably get away with making 2 and finishing the thing that way. I don't know if I want to fully respec Raven. I think, realistically, if I just dump like 5 points into pistols, or 5 points into agility, 3 points into pistols, that's enough, right? That's sufficient. Why have I got that on me? Something must have taken its slot. Probably ammo. That's how it usually goes. Got another like minute on these. What time UK do you think you'll be live next weekend? Probably 4 p.m. Usually it starts between 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. That's usually the period of time. I will aim for 4, but if something shitty happens again, well, there you go. You done? Not yet. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Come on. There we go. Right. Chemistry station is now crafting. We'll have that at some point in the next stream. Raven, if you would write that down and remind me, that would be helpful. Okay, so we're getting there. We're on the home stretch now. I can feel it. The real trouble is going to be getting all 4 unique zombies at once. Ow, I scratched myself. And getting 100% roll on a stat, I think. I think everything else is going to be just a matter of time. Like a couple more weeks. Maybe a month more at most. I would hope it wouldn't take that long. This has been a fun challenge, though. Let me cancel my recording. Right, so YouTube, I will see you next week at hopefully 4 p.m. on Saturday and Sunday. And I'm just going to end the YouTube stream and I'm going to raid people on Twitch. Probably. I assume there's someone I want to raid on Twitch. So let's end the YouTube stream. Goodbye. I'm still here, Twitch. Don't worry. I'm still here. I'm just ending it on YouTube. There we go.